Who disrespect your bollocks?
Some milk today, listen close, I'll show the way. Find a cow that's kind and tame, call her gently, know her name. Brush her coat and keep her neat, give her grain, she loves a treat. Wash her teeth, be soft, be slow, clean them well to help milk flow. Milk that cow. Milk that cow. Sit on a stool, grab a pail, hold on steady, firm, not frail. Sit down low, your bucket near, stay real calm, no need for fear. Thumb and finger squeeze just right, a gentle pull, not too tight. Milk will flow and stream so white, keep it steady, keep it light.
Not too fast, the cow's good mood will make it last. Keep on going, keep the beat, soon you'll have a milky treat.
Milk that cow. Milk that cow. Empty, wipe her dry, pat her back and say bye-bye. Take your milk and strain it fine, cool it down, it's fresh and prime. That's the way to do it right, milking cows from morn till night. A steady hand and gentle way will bring you milk every day. Milk that
Warning. This is a rowdy stream. Please make yourself familiar with the location of the volume control in your device before viewing. Using headphones is done entirely at your own risk. Best of luck, everybody.
Go on there, Seamus. Go on.
There's an island over there, and the wind has messed your hair. We're so cut off we don't have RTE. But what we lack it shows, we more than make up for toes, 'cause we're all as inbred as can be. The Irish island, the Irish island, I give us a visit and help our economy. We mightn't know a lot, but where is Irish snosh? We're about to fill your heart with Irish glee. There's an island over there where the locals sit on chairs and have a chat about what's on their mind. That's when Skellig Michael Island is engulfed with awful silence, as interesting thoughts they do be trying to find. The Irish island, the Irish island, give us a visit and help our economy. We mightn't know a lot, but where is Irish snosh? We're about to fill your heart with Irish glee. You!
Do this, it's a visual catchphrase. The visual catchphrase. Hello everybody! She's not doing it. Hello everybody, welcome to It's the Friday Extravaganza, everybody. It is! Did it sneak up on you this week? It's Friday. How is everybody? Do you remember this? Do you remember this? Remember that this was Irish Becky's first. Here's a tiger for you. Not real. We don't have tigers on Skellig Michael. Here's a monkey. I think that's a man. I think that's a man going, ooh, that's not a real monkey. That's not a real monkey. Irish Becky thinks I sound like the duck. Bit of content. How is everybody? How's everyone's... Hang on a minute. Hello everyone, welcome to the Irish Island. I'm Ali Fan, I'm 54 years of age. What am I doing? Still doing this shit. 54 years. Look at, you're getting one more year out of me. This year, we'll finish with the New Year's Eve extravaganza and then forget it. That's it. That's the end of it. Jesus Christ. This is me daughter. There's things going on. Oh my God, Dave is digital. Is that it? My sugar daddy, Dave is digital. Thank you very much, Dave, for that. I love suckling at your sugar tits. I hope that's not... It's alright to say that, isn't it? It's alright to say that, isn't it? 2025. Look at. There's nothing wrong with two elderly heterosexual males suckling at each other's tits. Oh yeah, I'm very woke. Nothing wrong with that. Now, welcome to this. I'm Ali Fan. I'm a local here on Skellig Michael Island. This is me daughter, Irish Bessie. Becky, not Bessie. Say hello, Irish Becky. She won't say hello. She's on a loop. She's not there. Right. You get what you're given. Welcome to see you. That's the new catchphrase. Welcome to see you. So I'm gonna say a few welcomes to see yous. Welcome to see you. It's good, isn't it? Welcome to see you. We've got great content tonight to usher in. Do you like that? Usher in. He's a singer, isn't he? Is he a singer?
Get ready for the nighttime blues.
Hello, nighttime blues. He's a singer, is he? Usher? He is, isn't he? He's not one of them. He's not one of them singers that keeps teenage girls in dungeons. He's not one of them, is he? There's a few of them, isn't there? What is it? Kelly B, Jaggy Jeff. There's a few of them, isn't there? I can't keep up. Please don't keep teenage girls in dungeons. Oh, I'm very woke. I believe in not keeping teenage girls in dungeons, for example. That's how woke I am. I am focused, you geebag. That's how woke I am, Mrs. Keep your teenage girls on a loop, like Becky here. She's too busy. Oh, hi-oh. Now, we're going to have a lovely time. Don't worry. This isn't a recording.
All over your anus.
Is it a recording? It could be a recording, for all you know. I haven't said anything to the chat, have I? Yet. Honk. I could have just preempted those honks. Buckle up, square. Yes, thank you, Miss Josie. You can't make me. Buckle up, squares. Oh my God, what? Jesus Christ, money! Look at that. Money, Irish Becky. You're not getting a red cent. This is all for me and Leo. Thank you very much, Dave. You've started a hype train. We need to, when we get hype trains, we need to make a bit of a big deal about it. This is what I've seen other streamers do it, so let's make a big deal. Come on, Irish Becky. Let's make a big deal of the hype train and get everyone all excited. Okay. We got the little hype train going on the stream. Now we got the little hype train going on the stream. Now we like the money, we like the money, we like the money in our pocket. Yes, thank you. If you'd like to give a little bit of money, you will be giving me some honey. I'll be licking at your nipple. That's what I do. Nothing wrong with that. It's 2022. It's not 2022, but I wrote this song in 2022. I wrote the song in 2022. 2022, licking at nipples. Nothing wrong with that. Look at that, the money is pouring in. They love this. They love a bit of, they love it. My God. They love all this. Going bonkers. It's all a bit of chaos. That's all they want. Boom shakalaka. Hey? Boom shakalaka wakalaka bakalaka. There you go. Nothing wrong with that. Better keep it going. I had content. No, I had loads of content. Doesn't matter. We're doing this now. Dance, will ya? Dance for money. We're performing monkeys. We're performing monkeys. We're performing monkeys. Where you're performing monkeys. Where you're performing monkeys on Twitch. You're giving me some money. I will use it for carrot cake with my son in the morning. We go to a local cafe. It's run by lovely Muslims. We have their carrot cake and I say, masalam. I say masalam because it's nice, isn't it? It's nice to say masalam. Yeah, learn a bit of their culture. Why not? Lovely Muslims. We went into Dublin town today, but I'll tell you about that in a minute. We're performing for money. We are dancing monkeys on Twitch. That's what we do. We will move our arms up and down if you give $1 or $2. Thank you very much. I don't have a job. I'm my son's carer because he's got a lot of issues. Jeez, it's a worry, isn't it? What should they do and allowing me to be a carer? I mean, I need a carer. I need a bloody carer for my, what? Level 7. We've broken a record, baby. I don't know how that happened. How the hell did that happen? I wasn't even watching. It says all-time high. Make sure you tell your community that the hype train is at an all-time high and maybe they'll give you more money. Signed, Jeff Bezos, the greedy little baldy bastard. Oh, he's a baldy bastard. Nothing wrong with being bald. I'm not bald. I'm not bald. Just to be clear, sorry Irish Becky, I need to just make something very, very clear. I'm not bald, alright? Who's doing this? Who's doing all the money? I'll have to look into this, but someone is pushing us into realms hitherto unknown on the Irish island, and I wouldn't be surprised if it is an American or two, because Americans have tip culture. We've been doing this 4 fucking years, right? Sorry for swearing. We've been doing this 4 years to mostly an English audience. You know? Mostly an English audience. What do we get? Verbal abuse. That's what we get. verbal abuse, and little gifs made of me doing Irish dancing as an English person who shall rename nameless. Right? Nicky Dangerous. Yes! Wow! The height of xenophobic racism, Miss Josie. I'm surprised she didn't throw a few potatoes at me. Focus, you... I am focused, cheeky bag. Oh, bloody hell. I'll be thanking everybody, and you'll all get collector's cards and moves on the race for the kindness. I am genuinely... I'm not really a grifter. I kind of lean into it in an ironic sense, but to be honest, it works financially for me to do that. So I deconstruct the idea of a Twitch streamer, right? Because Twitch streamers are awful.
Listen to the voices in your brain.
I am listening to them, you gee bag. Better keep the. Why ain't you dancing for your supper? Dance for your supper, Irish Becky. Dance for your supper, can't you see the coins are rolling in? You're not gonna get any of it because you haven't been on the stream in about a year. Cause you're too interested in boys. That's what you get. In your face, Irish Becky. This is all for me and Leo. In your face, Irish Becky. You're not getting a scent of this. Ooh, you're gonna be so jealous. Oh, you're gonna be so jealous. Not that you're ever gonna know, because Irish Becky doesn't even watch this live. Thank you for the coffee. She doesn't watch it live. She doesn't watch the VODs. I asked her to be on tonight. She says no. I said, why? She said, because the chat chums are horrible people. No, they're not. Because we've got Americans in. Americans are the best of us. Come on, dance. Have all the English left. I bet you when I look, I see Mr. Blue. I see Doozer. I see Dave. I see Diane. My God, thank you very much. I'll be looking in more detail, forensic detail, because I'll be looking at the statistics, breaking down exactly where you are in the States, so that I know how to tailor the stream to the people who give money, right? That's what you have to do. And I don't think a single English. I don't think any of the English have given anything. None of them. Why am I even doing this in English? Do you know what I mean? They have you. You know what I mean? They want to strut around. I've been at the Irish Emigration Museum today, so I'm very fired up about the Irish and the Irish in America. Oh my God, the Irish in America and the Irish in Australia. We're all over the world, we are. We're all over the world. It was amazing. It's called the Epic Museum. Epic Museum. Oh my God, we've completed level 9 on the hype train, right? And I'm just plowing ahead because it hasn't. If I take a moment to actually realise what that means, I will be thrown. And I will not be thrown. I'm not going to be thrown by money, you capitalist pig. Perestroika. Yeah, we all love a bit of communism, don't we? Europe is going to be communist now if we're not careful. So, you know. Right. Yeah, right. Agent 808, you English, git. Come on. Open your purse. Open your purse, Agent 808. I'm not doing this for the good of me health. The Americans, they know. They know that this is like busking.
Focus, you
I am focused, you geebag. You're not supposed to be just looking at a busker for free week in, week out. 4 times a bloody week.
Listen to the voices
Yeah,
in your
I am.
brain.
I better do this before I go off on a rant against the English. Don't want to get cancelled. Not now that we've done level 9. I don't want to get cancelled now. Come on, partner push, everybody. Back in the old days, Irish Becky used to do a bit of content. Here's an example.
Surely this song is worth some bits. Work it out. It's not like the Ritz. Just a few pennies would mean a lot. Come on, show me what you got. This song took us hours. I know it's not that great, but we worked really hard and we stayed up so late. If Top of the Pops wasn't so shite, maybe then we'd be on it and your bits would then shine bright. But art shouldn't be monetized. This song is for free, don't wanna pressurize. But if you quite like it, maybe it's worth a bit, or maybe 50. That would be nifty. 100 is worth about €1 to me. Getting that would be really lovely, but you're all being kind just by tapping your feet. Just you being here is so very sweet. Just a few pennies would mean a lot. Come on, show me what you got. Just a few pennies would mean a lot. Come on, show me what you got. Just a few pennies would mean a lot. Just a few pennies would mean a lot. Just a few pennies would mean a lot. Come on, show me what you got.
Oh, blimey. I'm trying to, Jesus Christ. I know there was a sale on, right? A bit of a sale on the bloody 5. But, Jesus, it still costs a hell of a lot of money. And, so many of yous. I'm just writing them down so that I can thank yous. And I'll tell you what we're going to do. Instead of doing we're not going to do the Tato bags for all this, right? I'll tell you what we'll do instead. We'll just automatically give yous, because normally we go to the Tato bag and yous pick a bag and you might win. But I think we're just going to assume that everyone has won on these because, Jesus Christ, +5. I just want to thank people properly. And Demon Mitten Hands followed. That's very, very kind of you, Demon Mitten Hands, for following. If you, I'm Ali fan, Demon Mitten Hands. Nice to meet you. Right, so not in order. I want to thank for the bits. Thank you very much, Russ. Thank you very much for the bits. 200 bits. MJ, thank you very much, MJ. Miss Josie. Dave, thank you very, very much, Dave, for bits. Mr. Blue for bits, thank you very much. Demon Mitten Hands for bits, thank you very much. Dues for 11 bloody gift subs, thank you very much. Or 11 subs. Dave for, I don't know, what's that? Is that 16? 16 subs, Dave? Fucking hell. Web Dev Tim for 5 subs. Thank you, Tim. Jesus Christ, Tim. Although, admittedly, Tim doesn't do a lot for this stream, it has to be said. Bowdy Bobby, welcome back, Bowdy Bobby. 5 gift subs. Thank you, Bowdy Bobby. Vereniki, for fuck's sake, Vereniki. 5 subs on that as well. And Diane, 59 Diane with 10 gift subs. Honest to God, if I've missed anyone out, that's because I don't like you. But it could also be because I have missed that, because to be honest, I'm not very good at all that. Did I miss anybody? Such a knob. I am a knob. So usually, what happened? Right. So to be fair, let me just work out how this will work. What I'm gonna do is, because that was quite unusual, normally, if you do a gift sub or sub or something like that, you get a chance of winning 2 moves on the race, right? I'm going to automatically say that you all have had goals on that, and if you're given 200 bits, I'm going to include that for 100 bits as well on this occasion. So I'm going to assume everyone won every single time you did it. All right, it's just easier now. This will have major implications, right, on the race, because we're doing a race here. It does mean that Tim, how do we do that? That means Tim gets 10 moves on the race. Yeah. Dues gets 11, so that 22, right? Yeah, 22 moves on the race. Isn't that right? Yeah. 16 is 32. Dave gets, 32 plus, for the bits, 2, 4, 6. So that's 6. You get 38 moves for Dave. Bowdy gets 10 moves. Are you all going crazy on this? Yeah, Dave. No, that's fair, because and there was a Kofi as well. I have to look into that, because Dave did 16 subs, so that would be 32 moves on the race, and 600 bits, which would be 6 moves on the race. So 32 and 6 is 38. That's right, Dave. Vereniki gets 10 moves on the race. Diane gets 20 moves on the race. It could be your introduction to the race. Fantastic start, Diane, if it is. Russ gets 2 moves on the race. Miss Josie gets 2 moves on the race. Mr. Blue gets 2 moves on the race, and Demon Mitten Hands gets 2 moves on the race. I have spoken. So thank you very much, everybody. Wow. Now, some streamers, particularly the English streamers, some English streamers would have left because of that. Due to their jealousy. So if there are people who've left, just remember. Twitch is a funny business. Right, listen. Mickey Man, lovely to see you. Not me, not Nicky. If you're an English streamer and you're still here, right. By the way, can I just point out, because I was making this point earlier, Demon Mitten Hands is American. Sorry for doxing you. Mr. Blue is American. Dave is Digital is American. Miss Josie is American. Frankie Bites is American. Jews is American. Sorry for doxing you all. Tim, not American, but Irish. You see? Bowdy, not American, not English, Scottish. You see? And Russ is an anomaly. Don't worry about Russ. But I made my point. Dudes, are you not American? Are you not American? Are you sure? Are you sure you're not American? Dudes? Boba is American. Yeah, Boba didn't give me anything. So, disappointing, Boba. Right, hang on a minute. You're probably one of the Plymouth lot. Right, hang on now. Let me just, because I need to thank who did the business over on Ko-fi, which is very kind of you indeed. And also give moves on the race. Good Lord, for fuck's sake. Are you for real? Right, it was Davis Digital again. Now, right. I'm giving you I don't know, what would that be? I'm giving you 10 more moves. But you're gonna win the bloody thing. Right, Dave's getting 48 moves, right, in total. 48 moves. I know, but you know, Dave didn't get moves for the generosity on the Ko-fi he did last time. That's just Dave, thank you very much. Honest to God, Digital David. Miss Josie is fuming, right? Miss Josie is fuming because what Miss Josie is thinking, this is going against the spirit of a race, right? You can't just buy yourself. You can't like a marathon, right? You can't train for years, right? One person trains for years, Miss Josie, right? To try and win a marathon. Got Davis Digital, just gets in a taxi and pays to get to the. Do you know what I mean? And I get Miss Josie's point, but what I would like to say, what I'd like to say to Miss Josie, Lance Armstrong, yeah. What I'd like to say to Miss Josie is, I didn't invent capitalism. You can't be blaming me. I'm listening, you gay bag. You can't be blaming me, right? So check your privilege, please. Sorry, that's the Carrot's catchphrase. My catchphrase is focus your bollocks. Buckle up, squares. That's about the size of it. Now,
get ready for the nighttime rules.
We have got some amazing content for you tonight. I was very, very tempted to just say good night on that. You've kicked that off that. You've nicked that. You've nicked that off that puppet thing. Carrot's not a puppet.
Focus, you
I am focused, you key bags. What's wrong with you people? You know I'm not well. Look I'd like to remind everyone that I am an alpha male, right? I was in town today, right? The Dublin town. I had to go all the way into Dublin town with my son, right? With my son, because Fridays have become very complex. So, wait, let's start at the beginning. Hello, everybody. Sorry I'm late. That's. Do you know what I mean? It's like. Do you know the concept of CCTV management, where you have loads of TVs? That's my brain. And it's like there's robberies going on and there's crimes going on in every single one of them. They're all vying for my attention, and I don't know which one to do first. Which one do I attend to? It's very difficult. So let's just. Hello everybody. I've got ADHD. I probably should start there. Every stream, shouldn't I? I'm harmless though. I am harmless. So, Fridays have become quite complex in the fan household for various reasons. Mostly because of a change in my son's college arrangements. So it's a bit tricky. What we do mostly on Fridays now is I try to entertain him as much as I can, get him out, showing him how to use public transport, and how to use cash cards, paying for things, bit of socialization and things like that. So we do cafes on Fridays now, as well as Saturdays, as well as Sundays. But we do that, and today, this week, we went into Dublin town, where the girls always frown. I first set my eyes on sweet Molly Brown. That's not the song. And we found a new museum called Epic, the Museum of Irish Emigration. It's good. It's good, right? Bigger than I thought it was going to be. It's got lots of multimedia things. It doesn't have items behind glass. It's not that type of museum. It's more educational. It's a lot of reading, a lot of short little movies explaining the Irish story, going way back. It's fascinating, actually. I won't bore you with it now. I'll do that another time on another stream, when I've properly investigated the story a bit more. But lots of things that I didn't know, like or things that I half knew, like there was a British guy called Earl Grey. Earl Grey, the tea lad, Earl Grey, and he came up with this idea that Irish women should be sent to Australia, and it was called the Earl Grey something. Earl Grey idea, it wasn't called that, and he put forward this idea anyway, and it was ostensibly for work, but actually they had discovered that there was a lot of Australian men out there who were looking for women. So he thought, send the Irish women over there, and I mean, smash the patriarchy. Do you know what I mean? So these Irish women were sent over there. No laughing matter.
Smash the patriarchy.
Yeah. With the idea, there's work over there. Here's the name of a lad, an Australian lad who will sort you out. Not for work, I tell you. So a lot of hoodwinked, and some of them ended up marrying, and the men and all that. And of course, that's another step to the Irish emigration story. And it was basically explaining why there's so many fucking Irish around the world, and people with Irish grandparents and great grandparents and all that kind of shenanigans. It was interesting. Although I have to say that I did question some of the included famous people. I mean, they were including we claim everyone. We claim everyone as being Irish, and there was a lot of famous people we were claiming to be Irish in that museum that I never realised were Irish. Like, I know we claim Barack Obama. All right, we claim Barack Obama. He's Irish, apparently. He's Irish. We claim him. We claimed John Steinbeck. Apparently, I don't know what his credentials are. Apparently, we claim him. Boy George, of course, we claim him. But there's a whole load Obama. Yeah. Earl Grey. Yeah, Earl Grey. He was hot though. Earl Grey. That's very good. If you're referring to the fact that he's a cup of tea, I presume that's what you mean. John Wayne, is he Irish? I didn't see him. Oh yeah, no, but it was good the way they went right through history, going way back, bloody hell. Where did it start? It started like they were saying that the very first St. Patrick's Day. Does anyone know where the first St. Patrick's parade was? Does anyone know? I don't know if this is true, but this is what they were saying. The very first St. Patrick's Day parade. Davis Digital. Not Skellig Michael. Not Boston. Dews has it. Not Berlin. It was indeed New York. But it wasn't run by the Irish. For some reason, the Spanish in New York thought it would be a great laugh to have a parade on St. Patrick's Day. And everyone went, huh? What? A parade? What? Why? It'd be funny. No? Si. Esto. They did in the 1600s. 1600s was the first St. Patrick's Day parade. So they were saying. But then again, I've known people, you must have known people too, who had jobs as tour guides. They just make shit up. Never trust a tour guide. Alright? That's my Bruno Esquire, welcome in. Lovely to see you. I know Davis Digital, it's mad, isn't it? It wasn't organised by the Irish. So we have to thank Spain for coming up with the idea of a parade on St. Patrick's Day. Because I don't think we would have thought of it. I have some questions scribbled out here to keep you entertained. You can answer these if you want. What's been your most memorable dream? What's been your most memorable dream? There you go. What my most memorable dream was, it was shortly after my dad left home, so you can psychoanalyze this. We had a sitting room, right, in my family home when I was a kid. We had a sitting room, okay, at the back of the house. And at the front of the house was the dining room. And we had these white sliding doors. Big things that you could do that. Yeah? And my dream was that myself and my mum were in the sitting room. So I was about 6. And my mum is knitting. Now, my mum didn't often knit at all. I don't know why, but she's knitting in this dream. And it's quite dark. And the telly's off. And there's a lamp. And it's quiet. I can still see this dream in my head now. I really can. Very vivid. And I'm sitting on the settee. We called it settee. For some reason, I've started to call it a couch. But when I was a kid, we called it a settee. I don't like the word settee. I prefer the word couch. So I say couch now. But I was raised on a settee. I'm sitting on the settee. And my mum is doing knitting that she never really did in real life. And I say to her, it's quite dark and quiet. I say, Ma'am, Remember, me dad had just left home. I wonder, psychoanalyse. I said, Ma'am. She said, yes, Ali fan. How do you knit? Something like that, isn't it? I was taught knitting, by the way, in my first school that I went to. That you go from 4 till 12. It's called primary school over here. I was taught knitting. That's in the 70s. That's quite progressive, isn't it? In Ireland, teaching boys how to knit and crochet. And I have to say, I preferred crochet. I loved a bit of crochet. Can I also say alpha male? Alpha male, all right? Just in case. Alpha male. I do love a bit of crochet. Ma'am, I said, whilst she was knitting, Is there such thing? Is there such a thing? I say in me dream. Is there such a thing as monsters? Psychoanalyse this. Me dad had just left home, like, in real life. And here's me in a dream asking me mum if there's such a thing as monsters. And she goes, no, of course not, Ali fan. There's no such thing as monsters. Very reassuring tone. And all of a sudden, the sliding doors, they don't burst open, do they, sliding doors? They slide open. But that's not very... It's not a very emotive term, is it? Slide. They quick... I'm going to have to use an adjective. They quickly slide open. They burst open, but they do that, but very, very fast. Like that. Gave me a jump, right? And out come from the dining room loads of monsters. Loads of bloody monsters. And then I wake up. Now, what does that tell you? Don't know. Psychoanalyse that. So we went into town, and I have to say, I'm not used to pollution. I live on this lovely island with the fresh. My skin is sensitive. My skin is quite sensitive after me trip into. And I don't know what this is. But I'm an alpha male. I have one of these as well. Is this? Well, I don't know what that's called. I got it from I think it was an IKEA bookcase. It's got a name, doesn't it? Alan. It's called. Of course, it's called Alan. It looks like an Alan, doesn't it? Hello, Alan. Hello. Are you going to start the stream now? Yeah, I'm going to start the stream now. I've got very sensitive skin, but alpha male. Right. Let's have a quick look at the lovely people in chat. We have Boba, Bink, Sandy, Shore, Tortoise in the Hair, Demon Mittenhands, great timing. Agent 808, you've nicked that off that puppet thing. Boba Binks, did you play the Becky Bitt song yet? Yes. Dues, hey, if I want to spend $500 to give Ali Fan $2, that's my choice. Dean Mittenhands, Vereniki, Galloway, Agent 808, Mrs. Ali Fan, Irish Leo, Davis Digital, Lucas, we're all having a lovely time. Dues them up, you are Dues or Devs, right? Are you? Alpha male with a toy wrench. It's not a toy. Dash is not a toy wrench. How fucking dare you? That thing. I got that. I think with a deck chair or something. Don't know what. It's a bicycle. I think it was a bicycle kit or something. I've never used it. It's for nuts. It's for nuts. You're kidding. ADHD. Your brain is bollocks. Look at. I know. but, I still have a lot to give to society, don't I? I hold my head up high. Something happened. Osufan. Osufan. Nice. Osufan. I'm Ali Fan. Nice to meet you. Maybe we're related. I hope you're not a gee bag. Say something nice in the chat and I'll judge you. Thanks for the follow. Arrow in the head didn't help. The arrow in the head didn't help. Definitely not. And that was covered up by my family. That was a family secret. I wasn't supposed to know that I was shot in the head by an arrow. And I only worked it out when I realised that I'd been told for years two completely different stories as to what happened to my head. And your tooth. My tooth is grand today, actually. I don't want to have it extracted now. Because I am on antibiotics, by the way. That might be another. Maybe I should have started with that. I've ADHD and I'm on very strong antibiotics. What's that about your tooth? I assume Ali doesn't show us his cock for the subs anymore. Shame. Me cock fell apart. Dudes. Have I got me broken cock? I can't find it. The head fell off the end of me cock. Too much shenanigans. Keep it poultry, please, everybody. Thank you. He's getting on a bit. Yeah. My wife is getting her Irish citizenship fairly soon. Congratulations, Dave. We'll have to come over in the next year or so. There you go. I'll put the kettle on. Rubbish tea. What's rubbish tea? Not Barry's. Earl Grey. Drinking a daffodil. Nighttime blues. Nicky Dangerous. Ireland was attached to Wales until 1939 when the Germans separated it with schnitzel bombs. Says Nicky Dangerous. Did they give them suntan cream? It's terribly warm in Australia, I believe. Says Russ. Hello, Russ. Galloway, Boba Bink, Steaming Mitten Hands. Everyone's having a lovely time. Vereniki, Miss Josie, Mickey Man, Agent 808, Bruno Esquire. Welcome in, Bruno Esquire. I do apologise if this is a little bit shambolic. I am usually quite... I'm listening to them! I am... You gay bag. I am quite professional. Usually. I'm a little bit scatterbrained today, but we've got amazing content for the Friday Extravaganza. We always do. Stay tuned for that. We also have the return of an old favourite. That'll be in a minute. Orange sombrero has to be flying. Nighttime Blues says, and I quote, you see, Nighttime Blues, well done. In 1903, St. Patrick's Day became an official public holiday in Ireland due to the Bank Holiday Act in 1903, an act of the United Kingdom Parliament introduced by Irish MP James O'Mara. You're welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, James O'Mara. But James O'Mara was Irish, so I'm thanking you for the fact, Nighttime Blues. Just to be clear what you're asking me. Like, I presume you're saying you're welcome because you gave me that fact in
Get
chat.
ready for the nighttime blues.
I presume you're not asking me to say thank you for giving us a bank holiday in 1903 because that was an Irish MP. So, none of that. We had a lounge drawing room. Yeah, I think that's a class thing Mickey makes. I think posh people say lounge. Middle class say sitting room, and the proper salt of the earth working class say parlour. That's my thinking. And the ultra rich, right, say parlour. And that's beautiful, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. It's a circle, everybody. It's a circle. Right, knitting stream, let's go. Nighttime Blues says the first recorded St. Patrick's Day celebrate. Well, there you go. So are you telling me that she was lying? because Nighttime Blues says the first recorded St. Patrick's Day celebration in America, a celebration though, it's not the same as a parade, was in St. Augustine, Spanish Florida. Oh, Spanish Florida might be in New York, so she might be right. Where's Spanish Florida? I would have thought that's in Florida, but maybe it's in New York. Maybe I should just read it. The first recorded St. Patrick's Day celebration in America was in St. Augustine, Spanish Florida, in the year 1600, according to Michael Francis's 2017 research. Francis discovered the first St. Patrick's Day parade was also in St. Augustine 1601. Both were organised by the Spanish colony's Catholic Irish vicar, Ricardo Ata. There you go. So Spanish Florida must be in New York then. So she's right. Unless Spanish Florida's not in New York, in which case she's wrong. Thank you for that. You were a city man. And they don't hide under your bed. They don't hide under your bed. Tells you not to eat cheese before bed. Alan Wrench. Alan, a Johnny Key. It's a special urethra tool. Alifan Wrench. Captain Planet. Hex Wrench. Reich. Chris, hello Chris. Sorry, I'm just catching up. Lovely to see you. Chris, Sandy Shaw, Chris, Davis Digital. Bowdy, lovely to see you. Bowdy, Agent 808, Nikki, Boba, thanks for the lick. We're nearly caught up. Rest in peace, Ali fans. Cock. I say lounge, says Agent 808. I've always said lounge. Posh as fuck me, says Agent 808. A parlour is a part of the kitchen. Yeah. Does Ali fan knit? Yeah, I used to, yeah. What's wrong with that? We used to have knitting, and we had crochet, and of course Irish dancing. That was in my primary school. And in my secondary school, I learned Latin. Yeah, learned Latin. Oh yeah, legs up. Can you do finger crochet? No. I need that. I need the hook. I was great at crochet back in the day. The coccyx is the new cock. Haha. Toast. Sourdough is the king of toast. Doing good, mate. Great to see you. Nobody expects the Spanish Florida. Oh, I figure when Spain still owned Florida. Spain used to own Florida. What? Spain used to own Florida? Okay, can we actually pin down one bit of information out of all this mess? So are you saying that the first parade was actually in Florida, not New York? Because the Epic Museum is saying New York, and I'll drop them an email afterwards, a polite one, just to steer them right, because they're telling everyone it's New York. There was a tour. We weren't part of the tour guide because Leo doesn't like tour guides. Too fussy. We do things in our own way. But I overheard that bit, and she said New York, because she actually said, does anyone know? And people were putting in guesses, and 2 people said New York, and she goes, it was New York. Now maybe she says, if someone says New Delhi, she might go, it was New Delhi. Maybe she's just doing that to get tips. I don't know. Newsflash, you're nothing. What's that mean? That's good reading. What do you mean, newsflash, you're nothing? What's that mean? What do you mean I'm nothing? Right. Agent 808 is now going to explain what he means by that. And if I'm not happy with the explanation, I'm banning them. I don't know, I didn't mean it. Yes, you fucking did! You have a bit of bloody respect, English boy. You have respect for the Irish, English boy. I'm watching you. Us Irish, we've never taken shit from the English. Ever. It's just yous had the guns when we didn't. And then we got the guns and we put manners on yous. Chris knows. Dews says the first recorded. Yes, we know Dews. Okay, hold on. Oh, he's added stuff. Leisure parades were held in Boston in 1737. No, not only joking. No. And New York in 1762. Which became significant centres for St. Patrick's Day celebrations. There you go. Thanks, Stews. So, Nighttime Blues, then Florida is obviously Florida. I just didn't pick up on that. It's interesting, isn't it? Yourself, you typed it. New information. And now you've said what Stews has said. History. Irish soldiers marched through the streets of the city. This event laid the groundwork for what would become one of New York City's most cherished traditions. Very interesting. Careful, Ali. I grew up in the 80s. I'm not going to be careful. I'm an Irish person and I can say what I like in my own bloody stream. So you be careful. I grew up in the 70s and the 80s. In Ireland. Where were you? We're not arguing about anything. I'm just drawing attention to an English person coming into an Irish stream telling me I'm nothing. Right? I don't want you to get too comfortable with having this pane of glass between us, because I will reach out through the glass and grab you by the bollocks. I will. Oh, I will. Hello everybody. I am a pleasant individual, but I don't take shit, right? And neither should you. I can feel it. That was scary. That was scary, says Stephen Mittenance. Right. Sorry AF, does that mean Ali fan or as fuck? Now look it! You're very, very welcome to the Irish Island, as long as you all behave yourself. You know, you don't have... I'm keeping an eye on Nicky Dangerous, because Nicky Dangerous is a fucking rude bitch. Really rude bitch. Very nice on her own bloody stream, right? But very toxic when she comes in here. But you get what you're given. You get what you're given. Yeah, but they think I'm not going to answer back or something. Is that what it is? That I want to be partner, so I would never be allowed to be partner, right? Because what happens, the process is, right, that if you actually have 75 average viewers regularly, which we will never be near, but even if I was to get some kind of bot farm like Veronica Bates used, oh, hang on. You then have to apply. It's not a given. And Twitch then, what they do is they look back at your old streams to see if they want you part of their partner program. There's not a fucking chance they want me next or near their bloody part. I would bring it down from inside. I would erode it. I'm like Woodworm. You don't want me anywhere near your wooden partner program. Bloody Twitch. Ponzi scheme, isn't it, Elon? Right. No in hell, yeah. No in. What have we got there? That is, hey, oh, sorry, my eyes, bear with me now. And I blame a little bit on this, but yeah, hail pays. I was about to call you Hall pays, right? But you're not Hall pays, you're hail pays. Welcome in, hail pays. Absolutely lovely to see you. I'm Ali fan, as you know, because I've seen you before. You feckers miss Thatcher too. Oh, by a gee hair, Nicky Dangerous. We got what's his name? We got his wife. What's his name? Get on your bike. Tebbit. That was unfair. And when I say we, I had nothing to do with it. And I don't agree with that kind of stuff. Right, I don't agree. Now, just to be clear, right? And I'm willing to have this conversation with anyone, but I don't agree. It's just me, right? I don't agree with putting bombs in pubs, hotels, or shopping centres, right? That's just me. I'm very woke. Yeah. I believe in oh yeah, have your opinion about United Ireland, absolutely. But you gotta be a bit careful with the old bombs. You're getting the innocent bystanders and all that kind of malarkey. Do you know what I mean? Take it to the politician's door. But not with bombs. I'll tell you how you do it. I'll tell you how you get United Ireland, right? I'll tell you how you do it. You do a shit in a bag. Put it on the doorstep of the politicians' houses, set fire to it, knock on the door, run out. And when they stamp out the fire with their foot, they get shit in their foot. They get shit in their shoe, shit in their foot. And I'll tell you what, that's how you get United Ireland. You discommode the politicians. Yeah! Bring it to their door. Don't be bombing or shooting or doing any of that. That's no good. Because the politicians, they don't care. They don't care that civilians are killed. They don't give a fuck about that. They don't give a fuck. Oh yeah, bombing the bus, yeah. Alright, fair enough. So what? We don't get the bus. We don't fucking get the bus. Why do we care if there's a bomb on the bus? Do you know what I mean? Oh, fucking shit on me doorstep. Give me that. United Ireland! Immediately! Thank you. Right. We're all having a lovely time. Norman Tebbit, yeah. They blew up, for those who don't know, the IRA put a bomb in a hotel that the Conservative Party were having their conference in 1984, was it? With the intention to blow up the cabinet, really. But if they could just get Thatcher, great. But they did blow the legs off Norman Tebbit's wife, and I don't really see how that helped anything. In fact, it made Margaret Thatcher even more anti-Irish than she was, and she set up internment and all sorts of malarkey, made things very, very tough up the north following that, and it was another 10 years before any kind of agreement was reached in Brighton. So there you go. Why are we talking about this? Because we've been derailed by the English in chat. Never let the English derail you. Do you know what? I should run for that. I should run for president of Skellig Michael myself. I'd be bloody good, wouldn't I? With me speeches. We will be having an election here on Skellig Michael in April. To find out who the next president of Skellig Michael will be. It is a 5-year term, so do vote wisely. We'll be having a series of elections that you can vote in the polls. So you can have, the way democracy works is you can have many votes. You don't just vote once, you can vote, we'll do it over a whole load of streams. So don't worry about that, you can have loads of votes. And we might even use channel points to have, you can have a gazillion votes if you want. We'll let you know about the candidates closer to the time. I had a redeem earlier. You had to redeem earlier. You did. Let's quickly do the redeems and then we're going to start the stream. How about that? Should we start the stream, everybody? Should we start the stream? Yeah, should we start the stream? Let's start the stream. Boba Binks wants to see a bunny rabbit and 9 opossums. However, do's them up once. What does do's them up want? Jesus Christ, it was ages ago. Sorry, do's them up. Do's them up. By the way, Vereniki an hour ago got a shout out. Well done, Vereniki. Oh yeah, I shouldn't ignore them because channel points went into that. Could you please follow Vereniki Bates? Alright. I bloody love Vereniki Vapes Bates streams. Oh my god. Just get you, don't worry about how I pronounced it. Look for her in chat. Is she still in chat? There you go, there's a follow. So she's one of these scam baiters and she's very supportive of this bloody stream, right? Why? Because it's good. It's good, that's why. It's good. It's the best bloody stream on Twitch. This, nothing compares to this. Like, nothing compares to this. Right? It's a low bar. It's a low bar on Twitch, right? But we peep over the top like Kilroy was here. Do you remember Kilroy was here? Like Dash? Kilroy was here. Remember that? Who remembers Kilroy was here? What was that about? Does that have a history? That used to be written up on... Anyway, Vereniki Bates is a very good streamer, a very funny streamer, a very interesting streamer, a very important streamer. There's a lot of bad things going on with scammings. And she does her bit. She does her bit. There's a scam going on in Ireland at the moment in a car park. One car park in Wicklow. In one car park. It's not a big car park, but this has made the news. We're a small country, all right. It's been on the news for a few days. And the scam is, right, that you park your car. Have you got this scam in your country? Because this is brand new over here. They did it before apparently, but they're doing it again. You park your car, right, and you're in a car park and you gotta pay. Okay, so you go over to the paying thing, right, to put the money in, to get the thing, to push it in the thing, you know, that way. But there's a sign on it saying you don't need to put money in the machine. Just use this QR code. And of course you do the QR code. You go to the website and it's the car park, and it asks for your details, and you do that and you pay a couple of euro for your car parking, and of course it's fake. Yeah! Someone's put a sticker over the thing. It's not real. It's not real. The QR code is a scam. And a lot of people are falling for it. So it's brilliant in its simplicity, isn't it? Right. I do already. She is awesome. There you go. Hail pays nose. It's a picture of a tower being built. Playing the long game. I remember. It does. Dates back to the war. Oh, Kilroy. Dates back to the war. Bowdy Bobby says, I remember Kilroy. Started in the US Army. It's an American thing? I assumed it was an English thing. Started in the US Army, maybe around the time of Vietnam. I could be wrong. I didn't Google it. That's very interesting. Nothing compares to you. There you go. That's not an ellipsis. What kind of an ellipsis is that, Mickey Mates? Mickey Mates. Mickey Mates. Mickey Mates. Goes back to World War II at least. US Army. Kilroy was here. Is an army thing, says Mickey. Think it's older than Vietnam. Oh right, so Davis Digital, there you go. As an American, you know it, do you? Kilroy is here. I thought that was. I honestly thought that was English. I always thought that was. I didn't think you had it in America. Cash is king. Car parks are free in our village. Wow. They're not even free on Skellig Michael. Goes back to World War II. Love a long ellipsis. It's not an ellipsis if you just are holding down the period button. Which fictional world would you want to live in? Let's just keep you going. Right. Can we now see... Hold on a minute. I do want to read what Tim has given us. My grandfather, says Dave, is digital, had photos of Kilroy was here. Graffiti from the war. That's in America, everybody. Tim says the phrase is believed to have originated with James J. Kilroy, a shipyard inspector in Quincy, Massachusetts. During the war, Kilroy would mark sections he had inspected with Kilroy was here to indicate his work. American soldiers quickly adopted this practice and it spread like wildfire across various theatres of war. Wow. That's amazing. That's right, Mr. Blue. Well, Mr. Blue, you're getting another move. You're getting an extra move on the race for correctly doing the ellipsis there, Mr. Blue. I'm adding a move for you. No, Miss Josie, I'll take moves off you, Miss Josie. That grandfather saw it all over North Africa, Sicily and Italy. Yeah, well, we had it here a little bit, but I mostly saw it in English comics, to be honest. It is too many. Dean Mittenhands. 5 is not the sweet spot. 3 dots is an ellipsis. If you're using a question mark, it's 2 dots before the question mark, no space, and the dot underneath the question mark is considered the third dot. Alright. No, not 4. Right, let's calm down and start this stream properly with 9 opossums eating bananas. Alright. Nice. Thanks for that, Boba Binks. What did you redeem? Who's Demon Mittenhands? Was you? Oh no, Dews. You said you redeemed something ages ago. What? On a previous stream, was it? Because maybe. Oh, hold on. Your shout. Was it your shout out? Dews also asked for a shout out. You looked for a cat. You looked for a cat in the laundry. Cat in the laundry basket. Right, here we go. Here's your cat in your laundry basket. Where is it? I can never bloody... Because I keep forgetting to do a button for this. Where's the bloody cat in the... Oh, for God's sake, are you kidding me? Dews is looking for a squirrel. Yeah, you're looking for a squirrel, Dews. Will that do you? Will that do you? That'll do you. I keep forgetting to... Some people would say I'm a disaster. But I'm not a disaster, am I? Not a disaster. You can't... They're non-transferable, Demon Mitten Hands. You can only do shout out for yourself. That's how it works. And... Boba Binks wants to see a bunny rabbit. So this is the last of the redeems, and then we're going to start the streams. The last of the redeems, we're going to start the stream. I'm writing that down. That's another catchphrase. That's brilliant. Davis Digital says, we have so many squirrels in my town. It's an urban forest. One of the most tree-dense cities in the US. I love it. So many maple trees. Now, when you say squirrels, are you talking about the red squirrel or the grey squirrel? We have an issue with the grey. Like, we love all squirrels, of course we do. But the grey squirrels do a sneaky, don't they? They do a sneaky thing on the red squirrels. They've figured out what time, what month, what date, the days, the time of the year that the red squirrel hibernates and buries its nuts. So the grey squirrel has evolved, or had a meeting. I don't really know how it works. To hibernate a week or two after the red squirrel, and what they do is they locate where the red squirrel, when the red squirrel's hibernating, they locate where they've buried the nuts, and they dig them up and re-hide them for themselves, and then they go to sleep, and the poor old red squirrels then wake up and say, where are me nuts? Where are me nuts? Can't find me nuts. Do you know what I mean? So you end up getting tons and tons of grey squirrels and a diminishing number of red squirrels. That's kind of what happens. Not really red ones here. Yeah, red ones are native to UK and Ireland. That's right. The greys are invasive. That's right. And it's a difficult subject to talk about because usually kind of becomes a metaphor. People start using it as a metaphor for immigrants. Oh, I don't like those grey squirrels coming over here. They're not native. The greys are bigger, so they can bully out the reds. Stupid American invaders sounds like, there you go. See, I just told you. Just told you to use it as a metaphor. These racists. It's illegal here to catch and release greys. Have to, euthanize. What? It's illegal here to catch and release greys. What do you mean now? You mean you have to... You catch them. What? Are they actually... this is in Northern Ireland, is it? Is it down here as well? People are catching them and killing them. I don't think that happens down here, does it? You have to kill them. You don't have to kill them. What do you mean you have to kill them? Well, it's a law. You're not a proper citizen if you don't kill a grey squirrel every day. I presume there are companies. They're seen as pests, then, are they? I must look into this. Does that with look at, there are certain words, right, that I know, but I don't often say aloud. And Doozy Devs has just said one. Coyote. I hesitated because I was kind of thinking, is coyote? Coyote? Do you ever get that? Do you ever get that with your head? I got stopped for directions. It's not the first time. I got stopped for directions today, right? I know Skellig Michael like the back of me head. Back of me head. I don't know the back of me head. That me hand. Like me hand. I know Skellig Michael very well, right? This has happened a few times in my life. And I get stopped for directions. Does this happen to you? And people will say, "Oh, excuse me." And I'll say, "Yes." And they'll say, "Do you know where Joyce's Street is?" For example, Joyce's Street, right? For example, named after James Joyce, obviously. And my mind will just go blank. But instead of saying, "No, sorry," and just fecking off, or instead of saying, "I'm not from here, I am on a holiday," which is probably what I should say, I want to be helpful. So I'll always go, "Oh, hang on a minute, yeah, Joyce's Street. Yeah, I should know that." Now let me think, Joyce's Street. And I'm trying to think, where is that? And where is it? And that happened today. And I was there going, and you could see, they were an elderly couple, and you could see, like, after about 30 seconds, they really just wanted to ask someone else. But I was holding them up because I wanted to be helpful. But I could not find the information in my head, even though I've lived here for 54 years. And I know Joyce's Street. It's just off Main Street. It's just over there. It's just over there. But my mind just went blank. Does that ever happen to you, or is that a problem? Is that a problem? Power of Christ compels you. People catch them and put them elsewhere. Pests, close enough, nailed it. World War III will be against Russia. World War IV will be against the squirrels. It'll do. People stop you to give you directions. I hope there's a cinema on Joyce's Street. When does the stream start? No. From now on, say, "Yes, thank you for asking." Walk away. Moo. Hey, Dolly. Dolly! Lovely to see you. It's the one where the signs are covered in bile. What you need is a small computer in your pocket you can use to show you maps. Wrong ellipsis, says Doozer Devs. Dolly, you're just in time because right now we're about to start the stream. All right then. What we're going to do, we're going to start off with reading what Bowdy has just put in. Nikki says, is it just me or do others find it odd that Elon Musk is the richest African American and is white? But Bowdy says, a guy asked me for directions once and I told him if he jumped over that fence, then went down the stairs, he'd be there. He looked at me quite angrily. Then I realised he was driving a van. I didn't drive, so that is genuinely how I would get to where he needed to go. I'm going to read it again, but I'm going to change it. Bowdy says, a guy asked me for directions once and I told him if he jumped over that fence and went down the stairs, he'd be there. He looked at me quite angrily. Then I realised he was in a wheelchair. Oh, Bowdy, you fucker! Honest to God, these Scottish people. Right, hello there, Debbie. Nice to see you. Lovely to see you. Are there any wheelies in chat? Oh, you're very welcome. We welcome all sorts here, like Nicky Dangerous, for example. Buckle up, squares. I want you to imagine a house, an apartment, a flat, a tent, somewhere, a dwelling of some description. And I'm changing that story to a wheelchair now. A dwelling of some description, please, if you'd be so kind. Think about the sitting room, the lounge, the parlour. Think about a kitchen. Think about bathrooms. Okay, you thinking, Nikki? Are you thinking? I keep thinking because I've just remembered I've forgotten to keep thinking because I have to set this one up. I forgot. 55% to $1,000. Think about all these things. Think about an object that might be found. Thank you again, Dave, by the way. Thank you, everyone, for your kindness earlier. Very, very kind of you. Think about an object that could be considered a household object anywhere around the house, right? And bear in mind that when we played this last week, one of those objects that was said last week is now the household object for this week. And one of the objects said in chat this week will be the household object next week. That's how it works, whether you like it or not. So you think about that now. Get ready to put your suggestions in chat. Not yet. Don't do it yet. Just get ready. Just get ready. Just don't do it just yet. Just get ready. Get ready to do it, because the prize is a collector's card, right? A collector's card. And remember, season 1 of the collector's cards, they are going to be closed off sometime in April. So we are in the last stages of the season 1. So if you want to nab yourself season 1 cards, do play all the games. Do play all the games. And you win that. And VIP until the end of April, which is amazing. And probably longer, because I forget to un-VIP people. And you're going to get 2 moves in the race as well, because we are racing around Skellig Michael Island. Right. If you're ready to do it, I'm almost ready. I think I'm ready. Am I ready? I'm ready. Let's play Household Object of the Week. Very exciting. What can it be? What can it be? What can it be? Hello everybody, as you can see, you've got 5 minutes, 20 seconds. It can be done, it's often done. Do not despair if it's not done, because clues will be given if if it hasn't been guessed. But I'd say it will be guessed this week. Right. Dolly said table. That was the first one for this week. Chris then says vacuum cleaner. And Kate, did I say hello to you, Kate? I can never remember if I say hello to Kate. I need to write it down next time I say hello to Kate. Hello, Kate. Kate says toaster. I probably did say hello to you. Do you know? I'm a bit all over the place today. I don't know if it's noticeable, but you get what you're given. Tea tray, doorstop for stopping doors. Paul Daniel Standee, lost the game, lost. Donkey paperclip, willy warmer, dog pillow, flower plunger, loop, eye drops, Tom Hardy Standee, magnifying glass. Demon Mittenhands puts in, and I quote, good job you guessed it, Mittens. Now, it feels like a trap. Ruler, light up ice cube, bed, toilet brush, bad dragon claw, hair clip, power cords to an unknown electrical device, says Boba Binks. Chair, rug, door, cell phone, can opener, says Debbie. Good guess. Chapstick, says Miss Josie. Tea bags, parentheses. No, I said it wrong, didn't I? Parentheses, says Earl Grey, says Russ. Toilet plunger, keychain, Lego butt plug, wheelchair, water weenie, toilet paper cover, plunger, cruet set, coffee mug, cane, vibrator, sponge, vacuum cleaner, sugar, spark. Dildo, says Nikki. Oil lamp, Irish Island mug, says Mr. Blue. Coffee beans, medicine cabinet, ellipsis holder, spoon, mug, teacup, a keyboard for boarding keys. Keyboard, Jesus, what did I say? A key bug? Is that what I said? Maybe I did say keyboard. Don't know. Look, I'm doing my best. It was a very, very busy day. Leo got a little bit car sick, bus sick. He didn't puke, but she got very woozy on the coach coming home, so we had to get off, get him a bit of air, and then get on another one. I didn't get home till all hours, but that's the way it goes. It's fine. Bottle of Xanax, tea bag, medicine, reading glasses, bed, cotton reel, Macbeth glasses, fridge, freezer, slough glasses, doff. Says Mickey makes doff. D-O-F? Doff? What's a doff? Oh, dog. Dog. Stuff. Tyford glasses. Tings. Piss jug. Cat. Coins. Euros. Microwave. Toilet seat. Whisk. Keys to my house. Phone. Sink.
Elderly bum.
What happened? Elderly. Why did it say elderly bum? Is that the name of? Oh, it's September Baby saying elderly bum. September Baby, welcome in. Thank you very much for the resub. 7 months. MUNTS months. Hope you're well, September Baby. Thank you very, very much indeed. Elderly bum. We're doing the household object. Have a guess. Have a guess. Or two. Where am I? Phone, sink, shoe brush, broken dreams, brush, tissue, clothes maiden, spuff, antibiotics for teeth and whatnot, snooker outfit, stapler, pen. I think it's pan. But I've got my glasses on under these. I think I need a stronger prescription. Do you know that? Butt plug, cheese grater, teapot, pot, mug, bag of cement, belt, hat, fist toy, Mickey makes, I was going to say, is that a thing? But it's obviously a thing, isn't it? Fork, tea cozy, vase, cooker, Miami Vice DVD, fluffer, pencil, listen ellipsis, oven, lotion, pencil sharpener, pen island. Very good, Mr. Blue. Loving your work. Doormat, gas, water bottle, bath, destructible wall, roasting tray, pen, countertop, biff, pencil printer, toilet, bum fluff, chamois leather, a trophy for mittens. We're proud of you, says Demon Mitten Hands. Look at Demon Mitten Hands. You're not gonna win unless you have lots of goals and put some effort in. Put your shoulder to the wheel, Demon Mitten Hands. Don't dilly-dally. Time's up. Puppet, left sock, loose change, smeg, coat hanger, garage door opener, penis pump, dog dirt, cereal, TV remote, towel, oatmeal, coat and hat stand, one of those water bottles with a ball bearing you give to hamsters, says Nighttime Blues. Nip tassels, washcloth, shoe horn for horning shoes, crocheted toilet roll cover like a dress for your bog roll, dustpan and brush, crochet hook, fire companion set, ellipsis, raw chicken, bag of air dry clay, letterbox, plate, fleshlight, bag of Sour Patch Kids, clock, mouthwash, nail clippers, the Radio Times laundry basket, knife, glove, mantelpiece with a wee doll in it too, concert ticket bin, spork, black pepper mop, barf bag for bagging barf, salt, shoe, alley fan, goodies annual, thumb drive. I always get bus sick, it's the worst, says Nighttime Blues. I'll tell you what, I agree with you. They changed the manufacture of the coaches, and it's the new ones. And although I don't get bus sick on them, Leo does. So we can't get them anymore. We have to get a different bus. Now's not really the time to be talking about this, Nighttime Blues. We're in the middle of a high-octane game. Mop bucket, cotton ball, hairbrush. When I was a kid, Nighttime Blues, I was grand on the buses, right? I think they were made... I'm not sure who made the buses when I was a kid. They were called an Olympus or something. I don't know what company made them. But do you know Bombardier? Bombardier. They made these new buses in the 80s. And oh my god, I would get very woozy and headachy on them. I hated them. Mop bucket, cotton ball, hairbrush, pants, cutlery, spank mag, says Nikki, wine glass, washing up bowl, an ab wheel, says Nighttime Blues. An ab wheel, what's that? A towel, Debbie Does Dublin VHS, extraction fan, tea towel, timer, turntable, Quick Shot 2 joystick broken, thermos flask, baby time for timing babies, wardrobe, scissors, printers, fork, letterbox, knife, spoon, woofer, doorbell, tweeter, Mr. Baby's Ziploc freezer bag of sardines, says Bowdy, vacuum mop broom, toilet brush dustpan, spoiler for sports car to reduce wind resistance, says Russ, window, garbage bin and stop, screwdriver. That wasn't an official stop, Nighttime Davis Digital, I'm very sorry. Bowdy's letter from Mr. Baby's solicitor when we sue him for slander, says September Baby. Tim says fun over. That's an official stop. We guessed everything. says Demon Mitten Hans. Sounds foreign. Bombardier? Oh, they're a famous company. Don't they make airplanes or something? We have to march on the bus company and demand they change them back. We could. We're gonna go to clues, everybody. It hasn't been guessed this week. No, it's okay. It's going to be guessed. So, Lucas, you're starving, Marvin. You're very, very hungry. You're in the kitchen. You're in the kitchen, everybody. You're in the kitchen. You're gonna get something to eat. Come on, let's do it. Let's get something to eat. Right. What do we do? We're gonna get some potatoes. And we're gonna chop up the potatoes, aren't we? Into fries, into chips. That's what we're gonna do. Bit of spatula, bowl, sandwich, salad cream, potato masher, cheese, cutting board, microwave. But we're gonna fry them. This is very controversial already. We're gonna fry them. Oh, we've got a winner, but it's very controversial. Oh my God! What is Maureen going to do? That's the question. What is Maureen? It's not down to me. Very controversial. Because obviously this week's household object of the week was vegetable oil. Of course it was vegetable oil. Let's go over to the VIP awards ceremony room. This is controversial. Object. Hello, Fran. Oh, it's Maureen. It's Maureen here. I'm the continuity announcer for Skellig Michael Television. And I'd like to say, oh, you look so resplendent in your finery. You're so resplendent in your finery. And we have got a winner for the household object of the week. Very controversial because, of course, the answer, my dears, hello there, Nighttime Blues. The answer, my dears, was, of course, vegetable oil. Vegetable oil. David's Digital said oil. No, I can't give it to David's Digital. I'm very sorry. Didn't say vegetable oil. Oil could be a lot of things. Some people were saying peanut oil. People were saying all sorts of things. But one person, wait, I tell you, my loves. One person said vegetable oil. And that person, well, it's a he. He's colored. No, what? No, I just meant, no, what? No. I just mean he's blue. He's blue because it's Mr. Blue. Blue! Congratulations, Mr. Blue! Unbelievable. You have also won 2 moves on the race. That means in this stream alone, Mr. Blue, you've got 5 moves on the race, which is fantastic. Oh, Mr. Blue! Congratulations, Mr. Blue. What a fantastic time we've had. Everybody can give congratulations to Mr. Blue for winning Household Object of the Week. We'll be doing it again next week.
Oh, this is me and me bongos. Yeah. Little cowbell. You can have a go on me bongos later, alright? Just give us about, how long is this song? Fucking 5 minutes. 5 fucking minutes. That's too long. I bet you there's a fucking long instrumental in the middle of this. Dragging it out. Sing along, everybody. I hear the drums echoing tonight, but she hears only whispers of some local rowdy conversation. She's coming in the Ryanair flight. Her moonlit wings reflect the stars that guide me towards salvation. I stopped an old man called Ali Fan, hoping to find some old forgotten words or ancient wisdom. Fucking fat chance. He turned to me as if to say, "Feck off, Shane, you little prick, you're an arsehole." Ah, fair point. It's gonna take a lot to drag me away from you, so it is. There's nothing that 100 alpha males or more could ever do. I bless the rains down on Skellig, Michael. Gonna take some time to do the things we never had. So it is, yeah. We're loving this. I hope you're having a little bit of a dance there. The wild dogs cry out in the night as they grow restless, longing for some solitary company. No chance on Skellig. I know that I must do what's right. As sure as Kilimanjaro rises like Olympus over the Serengeti. I seek to cure what's deep inside, frightened of this thing that I've become. What have I become? It's gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 alpha males or more could ever do us. I bless the rains down on Skellig, Michael. Gonna take some time to do the things we never had. So it is. Yeah, oh, here we go. Here we go. Fucking instrumental bit. Oh, this is gonna go on for fucking ages, isn't it? This is padding. Fucking padding. Hurry, boy, she's waiting there for you. It's gonna take a lot to drag me away from yours, chat chums. There's nothing that 100 alpha males or more could ever do, chat chums. I bless the rains down on Skellig, Michael keeps the grass green. I bless the rains down on Skellig, Michael. I bless the rains down on Skellig, Michael. I bless the rains down on Skellig, Michael. I'm selling umbrellas out the back. A tenner an umbrella, alright? Oh yeah. Gonna make a bit of money out of this. Give me Jibby jubby, jibby jubby, jibby jubby, jibby jubby. Jibby jubby, jibby jubby, jibby jubby, jibby jubby. Jibby jubby, jibby jubby, jibby jubby, jibby jubby. Ah, lovely. Do 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 do. Is that it? Do 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 do. Is that the end of the song? Are we finished? Oh, fuck's sake. Do 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 do. Yeah, fade out. We're done. Grand. Right, I've got a table out the back. Umbrellas. A tenner a pop. No returns. Buyer beware. All right.
Hello everybody, nice to see you. Hello there. I'm what's my name again? Peter Mayhews or something. I'm the actor who played Chewie on the Star Wars, and I live here on Skellig Michael now. I live here on Hang on a minute. Something on me mouth. Let me just try something. Nice to see you. Are you all fans of me, Chewie? Yeah, let me just see. Does that make it easier? Hang on. I fucking see. For too much hair. I grow too much hair. I'll do me Chewy roar for you. Hang on. Any fans in? Rah! That better. Rah, rah. It's a bit better, isn't it? Fuck's sake, it's fucking hair. Can't fucking see. Hang on. There's a kind of a middle bit. There's a middle bit that goes out. Why did that go like that? Anyway, fucking. Hello? An itchy ear. I've an itchy ear. How am I supposed to scratch it? Hang on a minute. Itchy fucking. How am I supposed to scratch the ear? There's no. Oh, the hair has gone in my ear. There's no hole or anything. How am I supposed to hear, like? Right. Hello everybody. I am Peter Mayhew. The Chewy man, and I'm here with more. The mouth doesn't really. I'm here with more facts. Maybe if I, I'll hold my head like this, like I'm reclining. Hell yeah! Hey, that's better, isn't it? Hello, that's better, isn't it? I'll do that. Hello, Star Wars fans. How are you doing? Anyone a fan of the old Chewie? I can't read what you're saying. I need my glass. Get a haircut, hippie. Oh, the latex still stinks on this bloody thing, but it's not as bad as it was. Right, first fact. A whole orange will float on water, but it sinks if you peel it. I want there to be a Star Wars film just with me in it, or a series, one of the Disneys. Would that be? Would you watch that? Would you watch that? A 10-part series just with me in it. I'll do me raw for you. Rah, 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 rah. I'll be doing that for 10 episodes. Would you watch that? Stick Star Wars name on it. Make some money. Hang on a minute, I have to see what people are saying. I can't fucking see. Hang on. Losing viewers. Are we losing viewers? For fuck's sake. I thought you like Star Wars. What's wrong with this bit? Oh, I know what's wrong. Hello everybody, I'm Chewbacca and I give you facts. There are more libraries in Britain's prisons than there are in its schools. I can't fucking... The problem is the glasses. It's just they don't really stay on very well. It was... I can't read this. There was the holiday special. No, loved you in Lassie. What? We got to watch Grandpa Chewie watching space porn. Oh, the holiday special. Yeah, the holiday special. The best thing that Star Wars ever did was the Osmonds, isn't it? Donnie and Marie. That was the best. That was the best thing we ever did. That's the best thing we ever did. I'm Chewbacca. Hello. How are you? I hope you're well. You're watching the Irish Island. Don't forget, we're on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Right. Do you know what triggered me? Jesus. Well, the fumes are getting to me now. Do you know what triggered me there? Telling me that we're losing viewers because of me. I mean... Because, you know, I just keep going with a bit if I'm told that. Well, I'm going to stay here now for an hour. This was only going to be like 3 minutes. But you've told me I'm losing viewers, so... Oh. Oh, God. Right. So, hello. Tortoises can feel it if you touch their shells. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, I dropped my glasses. Fuck, hang on, I can't. I need my glasses. Fuck, wait a minute. Drop my glasses. Hang on. Drop my glasses, sorry. Fuck, my glasses. Oh, yeah. Drop my glasses, Dave. I got them now. Waiting for suggestions. He's so nervous, avoiding all the questions. His lips are dry, her heart is gently pounding. Don't you just know exactly what they're thinking? If you want my body and you think I'm sexy, come on, sugar, let me know. Let me know. Sexy. Tate Taylor, fucking now Tate Taylor comes in, not this bit. You shouldn't have come in at this bit. Hello, I'm Chewbacca. Let me know. Captain Shy, looking for an answer. Come on, honey, let's spend the night together. Can't see. Hold on much further. Give me a dive so I can phone me mother. They catch a cab to his high-rise apartment. At last he can tell her exactly what his heart meant. Cheap rubber or something, I don't know what it is. The strong fumes. I can't. Got that like a drum. Got his girl home. Relax, baby. Now we are alone. Sexy times. I'll read some more facts. Polar bears cannot be seen by using night vision equipment. That's polar bears cannot be seen by using night vision equipment. I'm getting a headache. If you think I'm sexy. Oh, who's this? Is this? You don't suck on your mouth! The tongue is so in left! I got the tongue! There's complaining! He says salad bread and next coffee! There's a lot to all this industry needed! You want the bad, it's sugar! The hair. I'm supposed to say. Oh, the fucking glasses are. There! I was in fucking front of the floor now! I'm seeing colours. It's still. I got some Timu. Oh Jesus! Thanks for whatever that was. I can't see. I can't look. I don't know what that was. Oh my God. Anyway, I'm Patrick Mayhew, I don't know what. I'm Chewbacca. Be back next week. People love this bit. I can't fucking see. Oh man. I can't fucking see. My glasses fell on the floor. I don't know where I am. Don't know what's happening. Ali fan? Chickadee. Hello, my little chickadee. I'm fishing a show, and it's very nice to say yo. Fishing a show. Nice to see you fishing a show. I've got some great questions for you now. Just a couple today. I hope you don't mind. Hello, Plankton. I see you there. I'm fishing a show. Nice to see you. Hello, Mickey Make Stuff. Nice to see you. Now we know how Peter Mayhew died. Peter Mayhew died, everybody. Now we know. Aww. What we're going to do now, fishing a show, is I'm going to be describing some kind of singer, maybe a band of some description, who knows. I'm going to give you clues. All you have to do in chat is tell me who you think I'm talking about. We're using my clues. Do listen to my clues. My clues are a clue, fishing a show. We're going to start now, and you can win some moves, and you can win collector's cards and things and all that business. How's everybody? Good. I'm glad you're well. I'm fishing a show. I'm well, too. I'm sitting on the riverbank here on Skellig Michael Island. Yes, I am. I love you all very much, and I mean that most sincerely. Yes, I do. My little chickadee. My little chickadee. Are you ready now? I'm going to start with some clues. Here we go. It's going to be very, very difficult for you. Very difficult indeed. All right, then. Here we go. Your first clue. Very difficult. Your first clue is Sweden. Fishing a show. That's your first clue, everybody. And we've got Miss Josie saying ABBA. Davis Digital saying ABBA. Nikki saying Donny Osmond. WebDev Tim saying ABBA. Bowdy saying Britt Eklund. Stevie Seal saying Rocks It. Miss Josie saying Aurora. Plankton saying The Ark. Mr. Blue saying Europe. And the Cardigans from Russ. And Ace of Base from Miss Josie. Fish in a show. We've got a winner! There they are! There they are. Miss Josie, you have won 2 moves on the race. Aren't you amazing altogether? And everybody knows that Ace of Base are so good with songs. Aren't they, though? Fish in a show! Fish in the show now, baby, my little chickadee. I got a new life. You would hardly recognize me. I'm so glad. How could a fish like me care for you? Why do I bother when you're not the one for me? Ooh, is enough enough? I saw the sign, and it opened up my fishy eyes. I saw the sign. Life is demanding without understanding. I saw the sign, and it opened up my shoe. I saw the sign. No one's gonna drag you up to get into the light where you belong. But where do you belong? I don't know. Where do you belong? Crack mother, my little chickadee. Under the pale moon for so many years, I've wondered who you are. How could a fish like you bring me joy? Under the pale moon where I see lots of shoes. Oh, is enough enough? I saw the sign, and it opened up my shoe. I saw the sign. Life is demanding without a fish in a shoe. I saw the sign, and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. No one's gonna drag you up to get into the light where you belong. But where do you belong? I don't know. Where do you belong? Do you belong in a shoe? Maybe you do. It's me you gotta thank to sit by the riverbank. It's your dearest wish. I'm a fish. I saw the sign, and it opened up my mind, and I am happy now living without you. I've left you. Oh. I saw the sign, and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. No one's gonna drag you up to get into the light where you belong. I saw the sign. I saw the sign. I saw the sign. And it opened up my shoe. I saw the sign. And it opened up my shoes. I saw the sign. I saw the sign, everybody. I did see the sign. Crack Mo! Crack Mo! Crack Mo! Welcome in, Crack Mo! Crack Mo! Nice to see you. I'm a fish in a shoe. Just to be clear of what's going on, Crack Mo, I am a fish in a shoe. I'm fish in a shoe. Just in case you were under any illusion as to what was going on, that was Ace of Base from the country Sweden. We're gonna do another one. Let's see if you can guess who this is. It could be a singer, it could be a band. If you get it correct, you will win 2 moves on the Irish Island race around Skellig Michael Island. Miss Josie won the first one there. Well done, Miss Josie. You got 2 moves. Let's see who's going to win this one. Great to see you, Crack Mo. Crack Mo. Have a guess, Crack Mo. And thank you, Davis Digital, for gifting a sub to Crack Mo. I'm fishing a shoe. Just to be clear. Okay, here we go. Your first clue for who I am going to tell you about right now. Very exciting. The first clue is me. Me. M-E. Me. That's your first clue. Got Bob Marley, we got Beatles, we got fish. Good guess, Miss Josie. Marillion, good guess there. Plankton, fish, yeah, good guess, Bowdy. Rainbow trout, damn it, Josie. M&M, they're all excellent guesses. Not right, though. Not right. I'm fishing a shoe. I'm fishing a shoe, my little chickadees, my little chickadees. And I mean that most sincerely. I do. I love each and every one of you. I'm fishing a shoe. We got some more guesses. We got Taylor Swift. We got trout fishing in America. We got Simon and Garfunkel, an actual band, Fat Bono. We've got Captain Beefheart and Soul Band. Hello, Sandy Shore. They're all excellent guesses. They really are. And I mean that most sincerely. I do. I'm fishing a shoe. But they're all wrong. They're all wrong. We got Neil from the Young Ones. We got David Soul. Excellent guesses. Here is your next clue. Your first clue was me. Your second clue from fishing a show is on. O-N. On. What could it be? I'm fishing a show. The Orb. Ali Fan. People are struggling. What could it be? The first clue was me. The second clue was on. A rock band. Yoko Ono. Stephen Mittenhand says, aha. Moby, the Chainsmokers. Cock. I'm just laughing now. John Mayer. Well, the third clue was going to be Take. Well, we got a winner. Demon Mitten Hands. Demon Mitten Hands. Demon Mitten Hands. Demon Mitten Hands. At what point, Demon Mitten Hands, did you know you had guessed correctly with fish in a shoe? At what point, Demon Mitten Hands? Take us through your thought processes. We want to know. We want to know exactly what happened and at what point you realized you had it. Right, so let's go through the whole process. You, right after you said, I guessed it. Right, so when I said you got it right, that's when you knew you'd correctly guessed. Fish in a shoe. Fish in a shoe. We're talking away. I don't know what I'm to say, I'll say it anyway. Today's another day to find you shying away. I'll be coming for your shoe, okay? Fish on a shoe. Fish in a shoe. Fish in a shoe. Fish in a shoe. I'll be gone in a day or two. So needless to say, I'm odds and ends, but I'll be stumbling away. Slowly learning that life is okay. Say after me. It's no better to be a fish than a shoe. Fish in a shoe. Fish in a shoe. Fish in a shoe. Fish in a shoe. I'll be gone in a fish in a shoe. I am an actual fish in an actual shoe, everybody. Sitting by the riverbank. Geo Lucas, nuts! I'm fishing a shoe, my little chickadee. All things that you say. Is it a fish or just to play my worries away? You're all the things I've got to remember. You're shying away. I'll be coming for your shoe anyway. Fish in a shoe. Fish in a shoe. Fish in a shoe. Fish in a shoe. I'm a fish in a shoe. I'm a fish in a shoe. Fish in a shoe. Fish in a shoe. I'm a fish in a shoe. I'm a fish in a shoe, my little chickadees. Yes, I am. Fish in a shoe. Fish in a shoe, everybody. I hope you enjoyed that. I'm a fish in a shoe. A literal fish in a literal shoe. It's not a metaphor. Not a parable. Just a fish in a shoe. What can I tell you? What can I tell you? Demon Mitten Hands, could you again remind us exactly when you realized you had the right answer there? Because that was pretty good, Demon Mitten Hands. It really, really was. And I mean that most sincerely. I do. I do, Demon Mitten Hands, my little chickadee. I'm a fish in a shoe, and I'm about to describe... It's a euphemism, really. I'm about to describe another famous singer or band. Singer or band. And I hope you're all going to play along with my little game. You can win big. You can win big. 2 moves on the race. Let's do it, everybody. 2 moves on the race. Okay. Here we go. Best of luck, everybody. I really mean that. Because this is a tricky one. This is a tricky one. Okay. Your first clue is crouch. 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 That's your first clue. Crouch. We've got Bob Marley. We've got The Clash. We've got Keisha. We've got Peter Gabriel. Foo Fighters. These are all great guesses. Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Kraftwerk. Excellent. James. Excellent stuff. All wrong. Leapfrog. Brilliant guesses. Well done, Sandy Shore. Vanilla Ice, of course. Ice Cube. Brilliant guesses. Crouch. Crouch is your first clue. Crouch. Your second clue. Get ready, everybody. Muppets. Here's your second clue. Fish in a shoe. Second clue for fish in a shoe. French band. Second clue is gem. 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 That's your second clue. Gem. What could it mean? What could it mean? What could it mean? No doubt. The holograms. What could it mean? Fish in a shoe. Who am I talking about? Who am I talking about? Fish in a shoe. Gem? Gem? That's a clue? How is that a clue? Blondie? How is that a clue? Gem. How is that a clue? We've got... Our first clue was crouch. Our second clue was gem. The beautiful Neil Diamond. Of course it's Neil Diamond. Sandy Shore. I'm going to give it to Sandy Shore, and I'm going to give it to Bowdy Bobby, because Bowdy Bobby was very, very close behind Sandy Shore there, both appearing on my screen at crap, you hesitated. No, Gio, don't worry, we'll have another one in a minute. But congratulations to Sandy and Bowdy Bobby Piper.
Ooh, missy.
I pushed the wrong button. Don't you worry about it. I'm a fish in a shoe. How are the clues related to Neil Diamond? Well, I'm glad you asked me that, Tim. Two people didn't seem to have a problem. Demon Mitten Hands, how was that a clue? I'm glad you asked me that, Demon Mitten Hands. Two people in chat didn't have a problem with my clues. I'm curious. You're curious. I'm furious. Well, when you kneel, you're kind of crouching, aren't you? Crouch. And diamond is a gem. Thank you. It was an excellent clue. I'm going to time out Miss Josie now. I'm fishing a shoe. I don't take any carp from anybody. Just for that, you're going to get Sweet Caroline. I was going to do a nice, a lovely song for you, but, I'll bye you in a minute. Fish. No power here. Fish in the shoe? I'm fishing a shoe. It's all Miss Josie's fault. Sandy Shore and Bowdy Bobby Piper, well done on winning that. We're all gonna celebrate by singing this lovely Fish in a Shoe song made famous by Crouch Jam. Where it began, my little chickadee, I can't begin to knowin', but then I know it's growing strong. Was in the spring, and spring became the summer. Who would believe you'd come along to my riverbank, fishing a shoe? Fish, touching shoes, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Fish in a shoe. Good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe they never would, but now I look at my shoe and it don't seem so lonely. We fill it up with a fish. And when I hurtin' runs off my shoulders. How can I hurt when holding you? Come on, everybody! Fish, touch and shoe, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Fish in a shoe. Ba, ba, ba. Good times never seem so good, my little chickadee. I've been inclined, ba, 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 to believe they never would. Oh, no, 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 no. Fish in a, fish in a, fish in a, shooty shoe, fish in a shoe, fish in a shoe, fish in a shoe, ba, ba, ba. Good times never seem so good. Fish in a shoe. I believe they never could. Everybody, come on, fish in the shoe, fish in the shoe. Good times never seem so good. Fish in a shoe. I believe they never could. Oh, fish in a shoe, fish in a shoe. Fish in a shoe. Lovely crouch gem there. Crouch gem. Let's have another one. Let's have another one. I was going to end it there. We'll have one more. We'll have another one. We'll have another one because we're having a good time. It's the Friday Extravaganza here on the Irish Island. We like to have a good time and see you in the weekend. Come on, everybody. It's been a tough old week for a fish in the shoe. Let's have a great weekend and spread that joy, spread the love, spread your cheeks. Just spread your peanut butter, spread your margarine, your what else can you spread? Spread diseases, spread COVID, bedspread, a quilt, a blanket, a blanket statement, a final statement, a fish in a show, everybody. Okay, here we go. This is going to be a very tricky one, all right? But I believe in the chat. I really do. And I mean that most sincerely. I do. Here is your first clue. Chocolate cake. Fish in a show. That's your first clue. Chocolate cake. Your second clue is that is a clue. I'm gonna go through loads of clues to give you. Your second clue is don't mind if I do. Your next clue is a donut. Donut. Your next clue is your Simpson, Crowded House, Dave Matthews Band. Your next clue is, French fancies. Fish in a shoe. French fancies. Let's go. Lots of great guesses. Your next clue is, I shouldn't. The Sweet, that's good. Chocolate Rain, ABBA, Cupcake, Ginger Baker, Jerry Rafferty, Homer Simpson, Crowded House, Dave Matthews Band, Mary Berry, Mrs. Bake. Your next clue is, seduction. We got a winner! My clues are so good. Fish in a show, fish in a show. If my clues were bad, why are people guessing it? Answer me that. And if my clues are so bad, why are people guessing it? It's the Temptations! Sandy Shore! You are on the same wavelength as a fish in a shoe. There is no question about that. There is no question about that. Sandy Shore. Absolutely fantastic. And there are the beautiful Temptations there with their lovely legs. Hello, Skip. Lovely to see you. Welcome in on Fish in a Shoe. We're welcoming in the weekend with this extravaganza. We're having a lovely time, and you are very much invited to the party as we enjoy my lovely little song, a song from the Temptations. I hope you enjoy it. I got sunshine on a cloudy day. When it's cold outside, I've got the month of May. I guess you'll say, hey, what can make a fish feel this way? Oh, my shoe. Talking about my shoe. I got so honey, the bees envy me. I got a sweeter song, yes I do, than the birds in the trees. Fish in a show. I guess you'll say, what can make me feel this way? My shoe. I'm talking about my shoe. Yeah! Fish in a shoe, everybody. Hey, hey, hey. Fish in the shoe. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, yeah, baby, baby. I don't need no money. I'm a fish in a shoe. I got all the riches, baby. One fish in a shoe can claim. I guess you'll say, what can make a fish feel this way on my shoe? Talking about my shoe. cloudy day with my shoe. Oh, my shoe. I'm in my shoe right now, baby. Fish in a shoe. Fish in a shoe. My little chickadee. I mean that most sincerely. Fish in a show. Well done, Sandy Shore. That was very, very impressive what you did with that guessive. You correctly identified the temptations there from my fantastic clues. Well, we are going to have one last go at this. So, I'm sure you will play Fish in a Shoe. Here we go, everybody. Best of luck. Best of luck. You can win moves on the race. Let's do it. Let's do it. Your first clue. Fish in a shoe. Your first clue is construction. Construction is your first clue. Men at work. Men at work. Village people. Bob Marley. Bob the Builder. I thought it was going to take a few more. What can I say? My clues are just too good, everybody. My clues are too good. I believe Miss Josie and Davis Digital, I'll give it to Dave as well because of lag, both popped on my screen very, very quickly. And a little bit after that, Bowdy Bobby. But I'm gonna give it to MJ, Miss Josie, and Davis Digital for Village People. Fish in a Shoe. It's absolutely amazing. And I mean, we've got so many famous Village People songs to sing. There is, of course, Go West and In the Navy and all that. But, you know, they did record one called Fish in a Shoe, so I suppose I better sing that. Sing along with me, Fish in a Shoe. Don't forget to do the arm movements. Come on, everybody. Oh, young fish, there's no need to feel down. I said, young fish, pick yourself off the ground. I said, young fish, cause you're in a new town. There's no need to be unhappy, young fish. There's a place you can swim. I said, young fish, when you're short on your dough, you can stay there. And I'm sure you will find many ways to have a good time. It's fun to say you are a fish in a shoe. It's fun to say you are a fish in a shoe. They have everything for young fish to enjoy. You can hang out with all the shoes. It's fun to say you're a fish in a shoe. It's fun to say you're a fish in a shoe. You can get yourself clean. You can have a good meal. You can do whatever you feel. Yeah. Young fish, are you listening to me? I said, young fish, what do you want to be? I said, young fish, you can make real your dreams, but you've got to know this one thing. No fish does it all by himself. I said, young fish, put your pride on the shelf and just be there. you fish in a shoe, I'm sure they can help you today, yeah! It's fun to say you're a fish in a shoe. It's fun to say you're a fish in a shoe. They have everything for young fish to enjoy. You can hang out with all the shoes. It's fun to say you're a fish in a shoe. It's fun to say you're a fish in a shoe. You can get yourself clean. You can have a good meal. You can do whatever you feel. Yeah! Young fish, I was once in your shoes. I said I was down and out with the blues. I felt no fish cared if I were alive. I felt the whole river was so tired. That's when some fish came up to me and said, young fish, take a walk up the street. It's a place there. You can be fish in the shoe. You can start you back on your way. Yeah! It's fun to be a fish in a shoe. It's fun to be a fish in a shoe. They can have everything for young fish to enjoy. You can hang out with all the shoes. Fish in a shoe. Fish in a shoe. Young fish, there's no need to feel down. Young fish, get yourself in a shoe. Fish in a shoe. Fish in a shoe. Young fish, I was once in your shoes. Young fish, down and out with the blues. Fish in a shoe. Fish in a shoe, fish in a shoe, fish in a shoe. Congratulations, Miss Josie, Demon Mittenhand, Sandy Shore, Bowdy Bobby Piper, and Davis Digital for winning this week's amazing edition of the all-new Fish in a Shoe show. I'll be back again next week for more Fish in a Shoe, my little chickadees. Look after each other and yourself. And I mean that most sincerely. I really do. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night, everybody. Fish in a shoe there, everybody. Amazing. Fish in a shoe. Who knew a fish could be in a shoe? Absolutely fantastic. I hope you're all having a lovely time on this Friday Extravaganza. Of course, top notch, top drawer, top tier, top trumps, top gun, top off, from Fiddler on the Roof, Enterfunment. That's what you get here. Buckle up, squares. You get what you're given. Welcome to see you. Welcome to see you. We miss you, fish. Night fish. Davis Digital says, pushing his hat back on. I don't think fish in a shoe wears a hat, Dave. Your immersion is safe here on the Irish Island. We are coming to you live from Skellig Michael Island. Demon Mittenhands cheered 100 bits. Did you get a thank you for that? I don't think you did. David's digital gifted a sub to Crackmo. Do you know what? We need to do it, Dave. Come on, hold my hand. Hold my hand, Dave. I'll take you through it gently. Okay, I'll take you through it gently. You know the routine, Dave. Don't panic. Don't panic, Dave. We have to do it, Dave. We have to do it. Dave is digital! No! He shouts. Fizzy Cola. Dave. This is for 2 moves on the race. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up, Dave. Hello, everybody. For those who don't know, here are 6 oversized bags of Tato crisps. Now, if you're American, you might say chips. But you'd be wrong. They're crisps. You've got cheese and onion, we've got salt and vinegar, we've got smoky bacon, we've got sour cream and onion, we've got fizzy cola, and we've got toy rings. Hidden behind one of them, and only one, is a winning bag. Which, it will say that you win 1 move, but I've doubled it. So you're going to win 2 moves, Dave. If you get that winning bag. Get the winning bag, Dave. 1 and 6, Dave. No mind games from me. I promise you that. No mind games. Now, Dave is Digital has suggested Fizzy Cola. Now, Dave, I don't want you to lose this. You can pick Fizzy Cola if you want to, right? You can pick Fizzy Cola. It could be the winning bag. Dave. It could be the winning bag. Or, Dave. It's up to you now. Let me have a little look. Hang on, let me have a little. It's behind toy rings. I can see it. Dave, toy rings is the winning bag. Fizzy Cola's the losing bag. It's up to you, Dave. If you want to change your mind, Dave. Toy rings, Dave. Let's do it. No, sticking with Fizzy. That's locked in now. It's locked in. Dave. Dave. Comedy Mouse, could you please remove Fizzy Cola and show Dave how wrong he was not to take my advice. Well done, Dave. Fuck you, Dave. Toy rings was, of course, a losing bag. Oh my God, we've got a raid, everybody. We've got a raid. Let me just reset this for another victim. We have a raid, so let's now go over to a lovely. Let's go over to the beach. Let's go to the beach and celebrate our raid. Oh, 'tis a gorgeous day. On the beach here on Skellig Michael Island, as I'd like to welcome in the lovely raiders who have come across. Zaffa Cakes, everybody, it's Zaffa Cakes! Hello, labs! Welcome in. Now, Zaffa Cakes raiders are notoriously quiet. They're notoriously quiet. So I'm going to lure one of them to say hello to me. I'm going to lure one of them to say hello to me. The 49 have come over, not a single one of them have said anything. I'm going to lure. Let's lure them. Right? With what have I got to lure? I've got an old potato, 3 years old. This potato's 3 years old. I'm going to lure you. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's followers only chat, is it? Oh, can we turn that off? Can we turn off followers only chat then? Turn that off, if we can. Thank you. Sorry about that, Raiders. Can we lure one of you to say hello? Thank you, Tim. We got hello from Boo Radley Boo with the dear quits. Never underestimate the power of a potato. Never underestimate the power of a potato. Never underestimate the power of the potato. Never underestimate the power of the potato. Never underestimate the power of the potato. Never.
La 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 la, Boo Radley Boo.
Underestimate the power of potato. Never underestimate the power of potato. Oh. Rock and roll, everybody! I've got me wires. I've got me wires caught up there. Sometimes it's better to. I'll tell you what. Never underestimate the power of potato. Hello everybody, you're very welcome in. I am Ali Fan. I'm 54 years of age. I have ADHD. I'm a little bit. I've done all. There's brain issues. I've a bear on. You're very welcome in to the Irish Island. This is what we do here. Perhaps we'll get a follow. We did! We got a follow! Holy shit! Are you mad? It's on a loop. Sorry about that. Sorry, it is on a loop. Now, I don't know any songs that...
Get ready for the nighttime rubes.
I don't know any songs that would follow his illegally binding contract to stay on the island forever and ever and ever. And ellipsis. Right ellipsis. I don't know any good welcome songs, right? So what I did was I just typed in the word welcome. And I got this. So, I don't think I know it.
Curry sauce.
I don't think I know it.
Delicious.
Don't think I know it, Plankton. I'm worrying now. Oh! Hello, everybody. Yeah, groovy. Sing along. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got everything you want, honey. We know the names. We are the people that can find whatever you may need. And if you got the money, honey, we got your disease. In the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Watch it bring you to your knees. I want to watch you bleed. Welcome to the jungle, we take a bite by day. If you want it, you're gonna bleed, but it's a price you pay. And you're a very sexy girl, Boo Radley. You can taste the bright lights, but you won't let them for free in the jungle. Welcome to the jungle! you scream? Welcome to the jungle. It gets worse here every day. You learn to live like an animal in the jungle where we play. If you've got a hunger for what you see, you'll take it eventually. You can have anything you want, but you better not take it from me. In the jungle, welcome to the jungle. Watch it bring you to your knees. Alpha male with a drill. I'm gonna watch you bleed. Spotter. Oh! And when you're high, you never ever want to come down. No! So down! Don't do that. You know where you are? You're in the jungle, baby! Ooh, yes! I should cocoa! In the jungle! Welcome to the jungle! Watch it bring you to your knees! In the jungle! Welcome to the jungle! Feel my serpentine penis! In the jungle! Welcome to the jungle! Watch it bring you to your knees! In the jungle! Welcome to the jungle! It's gonna bring you to your knees! It's gonna bring you to your knees! Ha ha! There you go. Yeah. It's kind of like that. Kind of like that. Look at. We got one raider saying hello to us, right? Digwit, which was a bonus, and we got a follow out of it. That was a trip, wasn't it? It was a trip. What's your favourite song, Boo? What's your favourite band? Tell us your favourite band. Boo Radley's Boos. Tell us your favourite. You're very welcome in, right? You're very welcome in. You're the only one that said hello, and you're the only one that followed. So I cherish you, like my child. More than that. I cherish you like one of my 1980s copies of Whizzer and Chips. That's how much. Tom come on, Tom Waits. 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 I'm gonna sing you this because I've never done it. I've never done it and I don't know it. Who's Tom Waits? Will somebody Google Tom Waits? Now, I push a lot of reverb on this, but I was looking back at the VOD and I don't think you hear the reverb, do you? Do you hear the reverb? Reverb. Can you hear the reverb? Can you hear the reverb? Yes. Hard. I hear fuck all, Joe. I hear it. 'cause it hides multitudes. Here's Tim, what's his name's? This is for you, Boo Radley Boo, for following and saying hello. Hope you enjoy it.
Grapefruit moon, one star shining, shining down on me. Heard that tune, now I'm pining, honey, can't you see? 'Cause every time I hear that melody, something breaks inside. Grapefruit moon, one star shining, can't turn back the tide. Never had no destinations, could not get across. You became my inspiration, oh, but what a cost. Every time I hear that melody, something breaks inside. Grapefruit moon, one star shining, is more than I can hide. Cigarettes, I strive for purity, and I slip just like the stars into obscurity. Every time I hear that melody, puts me up a tree. Grapefruit moon, one star shining, is all that I can see.
Here we are in the art gallery, everybody, on Skellig Michael Island. Boo Radley, hello. Thank you very much for following and joining in with the fun. My name is Ali Fan. Ali Fan, I'm 54 years of age. I used to stream with my daughter, Irish Becky, and not so much these days now that she has a bit of a life. But don't worry, because I don't have a life, you don't have a life. None of us here have lives, so we do this. We have a thing here called the Art Gallery. It's an art challenge. These criteria here, kettle, laptop, slippers, rubbish, treehouse, they were set by the chat chums in the chat last Friday. And the deal is that you just have to choose three, and you make a bit of art. And we'll all say amazing stuff altogether, right? Now, there are prizes. I won't go into it, but we do have collector's cards. We do have collector's cards here. We do have Irish Island collector's cards. They're free. They're virtual. They're like the old Superman and Star Wars cards I used to collect when I was a kid. And I suppose they're like match attacks. Are they like match attacks? I don't know. Right, the first art that we're going to look at today. We miss Becky. We do, Fran, don't we? We do miss Becky. Thank you, Boo Radley, and welcome in. Lovely to see you. Lovely Cornwall, says Ground Sparkle. I'm not streaming from Cornwall. I'm streaming live from Skellig Michael Island, which is a small island off the southwest coast of Ireland, where they filmed the Star Wars film. There's a few people in chat that are starting this rumour that I'm streaming from Cornwall. I'm not streaming from Cornwall. Do you see how bloody things start? Do you know what I mean? COVID and all that. Right, southwest coast. Oh, I see. Is Cornwall the southwest coast of England? Is that what you're saying? I don't know my English geography at all. Okay? I've heard of English places. The English places that I have heard of are as follows: London, Norwich, Weston-super-Mare, Liverpool, Manchester, Cornwall, Devon Custard, Fotheringay, Chortle, Jiztown, Yorkshire. There you go. Hope you like that. Cock and mouth. Focus, you geebag. Cotswolds. Yeah, Cotswolds. Can I have a Cornish pasty? Pasty? We don't have them. We don't do pasties, I'm afraid to say. Jiztown has been added as a permissioned word. I'm going to take you down to Jiztown. Okay, calm down, everybody. Jiztown is a hell of a place. Right. As I've explained this, if you don't get it, then right. That's your own problem. Look at this! We got our first submission. Nikki Dangerous. She says, I scribbled. That's what she says. And she bloody did. That is outstandingly good. I think that's your best so far, Nikki. I really do. And extra points. It's not going to equate to any actual prize, but morally, extra points for not doing the vibrator rabbit that you were going to do. You kept it wholesome. I know that's a struggle for you. Now, The criteria: kettle, laptop, slippers, rubbish, treehouse. I see the treehouse. Okay, treehouse. That's one. You only have to have three. I see the rubbish. That's two. Looking good. Looking good. Now, can we get your third? Can we get your third? I see slippers, Nicky Dangerous. But, wait a minute. I also see a kettle. I see a kettle, and now I'm wondering what the fifth thing is. Have you gone for all five? Laptop. Is the rubbish on it? Oh my God. As I live and breathe, I don't Adam and believe it. Nicky Dangerous has done the full 20 yards. All five. Nicky Dangerous, you didn't have to. You spoilt us. Thank you very much. Tim is on the business. Can you give Nicky 2 moves as well on the race, please? What was the criteria? Yeah, that's no problem at all. The criteria was, it is a little bit of a problem. I mean, it's not the easiest thing for me to do, Fran, is what I'm saying. You asked me a straight question. I'm giving you a straight answer. You know, you could have looked up the Discord yourself, and I also said it several times. However, I've scrolled up to it now, so the damage is done. The other criteria, Fran, for this week, as you asked, kettle, laptop, slippers, rubbish, treehouse. Now you know. Let me scroll back down. It takes me a while, Fran. It's all right. Don't you worry about that, Fran. Right, you're not sober. You're not sober, are you, Fran? What's you drinking, Fran? What's you drinking? Let me know. I want to know. I did ask you last week when you told me you weren't sober. You come in here drunk, don't you? And you didn't answer me. You didn't answer me, Fran. I was a little bit disappointed. Well, I accept your apology. I accept your apology, but only if you tell me what you're drinking. Drinking a beer! Drinking a beer! Congratulations. Good for you. It's good for you. Beer is good for you. Unless you're an alcoholic, that's not good for you. Not good for you. Not good for you if you're an alcoholic. But if you're not an alcoholic, it's probably also not good for you. But it's something we do. It's part of it's part of the world, isn't it? Part of the world drinking alcohol. Lots of people don't. But then there's worse things you could be doing, Fran. Worse things you could be doing. Like stamping on a do you know those they're not trumpets, they're small. What I'm thinking is a Salvation Army woman is playing it's not a cornet. Euphonium? Is it called a euphonium? So stamping on a woman playing a euphonium. That would be worse. Right. I don't know if it's euphonium. Is it euphonium? Is there a link to the Discord? Well, do you know what? Fran has already caused. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just trying to do this. Let me find. It's just a little bit awkward. Let me find the link. Because we have it all battened down. Some people don't like me. Get a few trolls. I'm going to assume you're not one of them, Boo Radley Diddley. And I've put that. No, I haven't. Hang on, everybody. I've pushed. There you go. Is that it? There's the link in. Well done, me. Well done, me. I have skills. If that works, I'll be amazed. But you're very, very welcome in. Who's a bad egg? Nicky Dangerous' teetotal for 41 years. Nicky, I don't think it's working out for you. All right. Now, I don't know if you have if you had a problem 41 years ago, but I don't know. I mean, I read what you put in chat. I don't read them out loud. You say worse things than the drunks who come in here, Nikki. To be honest with you, now you might have been an alcoholic 41 years ago. In which case, I don't want you to go back to the Deem and drink. All right, you might be a Methodist. Try a bit of heroin, see if that works out for you. But be in small doses, like you know, people like me in small doses. Who's a bad egg? Who's a bad egg? Listen, we were trying to do this a minute ago. Do you remember that? Fuck's sake. Does Shane sniff them? Sniff what? Hello, Neil Breen. How's it going? Stealing bike seats like Shane.
Focus,
I'm fucking trying to focus. You gee bag. Cornish. No. Euphonium, I think. Maybe it is a Cornish. It works. It works, everybody. It works. Is Shelley in? Shelley Muff. Shelley Muff is in. Hello, Shelley. Now, Shelley, my voice went up high. Do you hear that? Like a proper Irish leprechaun. How are you doing, Shelley? Look at, my voice went up high and I don't know how to get it back down, to be honest with you, without it sounding weird. So that's why I'm staying up here. My voice accidentally went up when I said your name, and I don't want to be all awkward by putting it down low again, because then it would have just been your name that went up high, and I think it's less awkward to have the whole rest of the stream up high now. Is that all right? Shelley, what I want to ask you is, you don't stream, do you, Shelley? You don't stream, but you do the scam baiting, is it? But you don't stream it, is it? What's that about? Have I got that right, Shelley? I could be making up things, don't be worrying about it. All right. Sounds fabulous. Yeah, I think I could be one of those drag acts. We are a famous drag act from the 1970s. Was a lovely gentleman, and as far as I know, he still lives. I'm not sure if he was Irish, though. I think he was English, and he came over here in the 60s and carved out employment for himself as Ireland's first proper drag act. And his name, remember, Ireland in the 60s, Catholic, religious, very deferential towards the church and people in power. His name was Mr. Pussy. Mr. Pussy! We had Mr. Pussy in Ireland. Mr. Pussy! Mr. Pussy! Mr. Pussy. Mr. Pussy! I do like saying that name, Mr. Pussy. Missed the pussy. He missed the pussy. Do you know what I mean? He missed the pussy. He missed the... Oh, you bastard. You know what I mean? But we didn't get that. We didn't get the joke. Because it was Ireland. It was Ireland. Did you get... He missed the pussy. That's it, Neil. Well done. Neil gets it. Neil gets it. Yeah, wrong hole. That's it. Wrong hole. Explain it a bit more, right? Bit of a legend. A bit of a legend, to be honest. And, you know, wonderful. Carving his own niche. And I don't remember there... I mean, there must have been. But I don't remember there being any issue, as it were. Ireland is a funny place, isn't it? Funny place back then, do you know? It was probably acceptable because there was just one doing it. Right, that's you. Right, we'll allow one Mr. Pussy. Is that all right, Bishop? You know what I mean? If it had started a whole load of drag acts, then yeah, do you know what I mean? It's like we have our current famous drag act is Panty Bliss, and again, one. I mean, there are others, but the mainstream RTE, Radio Television Sharing, will only really advertise Panty Bliss because we can have one. You know what I mean? Yeah, missed the pussy. Yeah, missed the pussy. That's it. That's it. You've got it now. It's weird, isn't it? Where it's like as if we can have one. Like our one gay is for a long time was Gay Byrne, but Graham Norton is our one gay, and we would accept that because he was living in England. But it's very different here now. Oh my God, you can't move for the gays over here, and it's marvelous. It's marvelous. Every way you turn, there's a gay. It's lovely. That's lovely. It is. So many gays. So many gays. The whole country's full of gays. Everybody. Come over. If you're gay, come on over. You'll love it. Come on over here. You'll love it. All races. You can't move for all the races. Brilliant. This is fantastic, Nikki. You have got skills. Now, I want to say that should be in a book. Shouldn't it? That should be in a book. I can see that in a book with text of a story about once upon a time, yeah? Rimjob the rabbit was perusing porn on his laptop. Something like that. I'm not a writer. You write it. I'm not a writer. In a book. Yeah, book. In a book, Shelley. In a book. We had the one drug addict. Yeah, we were allowed one drug addict. Yeah, well, this is the problem. When you had the Hutch family and the Kinahan family, that's when the trouble started. We can have one crime family, one criminal family, and we're fine. It's just once you have two. Do you know what I mean? Like two gays. The moment you have two gays, you might as well let them all in. From Gayland or wherever they live. I'm very wokey me. I am actually. I am very wokey. I was at the forefront of political correctness, alright? Just to be clear. I believe in the global village, everybody. Alright. Okay. Me listens in Italian. Matthew Mark Book and all. Peter Pussytail. Of course. Like what's her name? I want to say Brenda Blethyn, but it wasn't, was it? It was Beatrix Potter. That's it. Beatrix Potter. Why did I want to say Brenda Blethyn? Why did I want to say that, Fran? Woke is good. Woke is life. Ali Fan is woke as he never sleeps. Oh, I love me sleep. Can I please get on with this? And I just want to confirm to everybody, I am an alpha male. I have a little screwdriver here. I've forgotten what this is called. I can't remember what this is called. Someone said hex. I can't remember what this is called. A key. Something key. Piano key. And I've got a drill, right? It's not really a drill, actually. It's a screwdriver, actually. It's not for putting holes in. It's to help me screw screws into things without getting that blister. I get blisters on me. I get blister here when I'm doing the screwdriver. So I bought myself one of these. It's got light on it. Look. Woo! Look at that. Flashing light alert. Any epilepsy? Be careful. Of course, not all epilepsy is photosensitive epilepsy. My son Leo has non-photosensitive epilepsy, which is a good thing. Because we go to gigs, and my God, we went to a gig, right? Sorry, we're getting a little bit derailed, Nicky Dangerous. We went to a gig in Dublin town, and it was Osric Tentacles, right? The Osrics. I don't know if you're aware of them, and my God, let me show you. Can I show you? Just be a second. I took a video of it because I couldn't believe it. And I thought to myself, if I take a video of it, I might believe it. But to be honest with you, right, what happened was I looked at the video afterwards, right? And I still didn't believe it. I still didn't believe it. So this is Osric Tentacles, right, in Dublin, right? Now, I am going to give you... I am going to warn you, right? This is a little bit... This is flashy. I'm just going to have the flashy thing here. If you have any... why is that not working? If you have any whatnots... You don't need the sound. Like, that's excessively... Like, do you know what I mean? My son Leo was loving this. But like, who needs lights like that? I mean, the whole, look at that! Look at that! And that's not me camera going bonkers. That was the lights. That was the bloody lights. It was like that for fucking 2 hours. Now, the thing about it is, right? I was probably the youngest person there. And I was looking around at all these old crusties. They were all like with their beards and the hippie. I was thinking there's going to be... Someone's going to be carted out on a stretcher here now in a minute with these lights. We're past that. Do you know what I mean? It's not the Manchester. Anyway, can we please focus back on where was Manchester? Ease are good. What's the rest of it? Ebenezer good. That's it. Clever, isn't it? Ebenezer. Neezer. Nowadays it's knees are sore. Me knees are sore. Ebenezer sore. Right. 54. You know what I mean? And I, honest to God, me hip. It was standing only. That was the other fucking thing. Standing only. Fucking, there were 70-year-olds watching this thing. 2 hours. Oh, me left hip. Oh my God. 3 fucking days later, I was still sore. Oh. Do you know what I mean, Shelley? Shelley, you're not old, are you? Are you old, Shelley? It's all ahead of you. It's all ahead of you, Shelley. You do a nice, stable concert video. I do. I pride myself in that, Russ. I pride myself in that. Landscape videoing. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Hey? I can do that for 5 hours, I can. Not a bother. Not a bother on me. You know what I mean? And they have the technology now that you can add a kind of a stable thing to it. I don't need that. I should be doing that for the DVD music video things. Do they still do them? Do you know what I mean? I should be doing that. Stable. 'Cause I'm solid as a rock. Who was that? Anybody know? I don't. Can't remember. Solid as a rock. What was that? That's all I know. It's probably a song, is it? Is that a song? Russ? Gimbal. You're a gimbal. Rock. Lost. Add a shake to the video to make it look real. Yeah. Rooney last name. Only place I've been to in the UK. What United? What Manchester? I keep forgetting you're not from the UK, Fran. Sometimes I think you're English. You're not English. Are you Swedish? No, you're not Swedish. Danish? You're Swedish. You're Swedish. Yeah, you're, do you know Miss Groke? Miss Groke is from Sweden as well. She comes in here. She's from Sweden as well. Did you know that? You probably know each other. I wouldn't be surprised. Womack and Womack. Ah, you shouldn't have told me that. We're trying to do the art. And I know that Geeky Girl is looking at this VOD now going, fuck's sake. He's fucking going off on more fucking tangents. You can fast forward, Geeky Girl, honestly. No. Womack and Womack. The Womack brothers. To me. To you. To me. Wasn't called Solid as a Rock, though. Oh, it was? No. Teardrops? No. Solid. Ashford and Simpson, it says. Ashford and Simpson. Womack Vision. Was it called Teardrops? Solid as a Rock is Ashford and Simpson, you lying bastard. Fuck's sake, like. Do you know what I mean? How are you supposed to get anything done with liars in chat? And now it's solid! Solid as a rock! That's what this love is. That's what we got. Solid! Solid as a rock. And nothing's changed it. The thrill is real. Okay, that was excellent. Right, sorry, you're right. Do the art. Okay. Well done, Mickey. Nicky's Mickey. Well done, Nicky's Mickey. Russ! You might have got the band wrong, but you've got the art right. Russ, unbelievable. Now, I see a lovely treehouse there. I see slippers at the bottom of the ladder, which I think was a beautiful touch. And I see a kettle over a lovely campfire. And that's tree, and you only need tree. You did it, Russ. You did it. Everyone loves that. Solid as me cock. Nicky's Mickey. Thought you were tucked. says, don't think so. You're not tucked. Are you tucked? Says Mickey. Tape split, says Nicky. Nicky and Mickey there, what a lovely double act they make, don't they? Nicky Dangerous and Mickey make stuff. You should do a stream together. Right, the force is strong with this one, says Mickey Makes. Russ gets a card and also 2 moves on the race. Well done, Russ. Russ has got a full set of the cards, of course, so has kindly donated his card to the Rancid Rich. Congratulations, Rancid Rich, and well done, Russ. That would make a lovely birthday card. Now I've said it. Yeah, it would. It would. I love it. I love your tree. I love your tree. Great tree, that with the branches and all that. And we've got this from Miss Josie. Well done, Russ. There was a backstory. It just simply says, Miss Bunny sat in her kettle-shaped jacuzzi waiting for her laptop to charge. We can see the bunny. We can see, I suppose, the treehouse. Yeah, treehouse. Laptop, yeah. That's 3 of them. We got slippers and we got a cat. You got all 5. You got all 5. You didn't need to do all 5. Got all 5, Miss Josie. Card and 2 moves to Miss Josie. The human slippers. Gotcha. Instead of bunny slippers. Excellent work. Of course they are. So they're literally the feet that have been cut off. Some poor soul with the bones scooped out. Maybe some bones left in for a bit of structure, so that it works. I see there. Yeah, I see. Yeah, gruesome and lovely. Well done. Just like yourself, gruesome and lovely. Miss Josie, everybody. It's clever. Human slippers. Oh my goodness, Miss Josie is at 75 of 100. What the hell? I better start thinking of a prize. You're not far off winning, Miss Josie. But remember, there is no single winner to the race. Everyone is just on the race. And if you want to see where you are on the race, it's theirishisland.com. And you'll see the standings, I think is the word. And every time someone reaches the end of the race, we'll give them something. It won't be anything special. It'll be something special. Won't be anything great. Right, Miss Josie, well done. Very talented. Oh, is your little signature? A signature there if you want to. If anybody wants to copy that and forge a few checks. Do we still have checks? Oh my God! Look at this. Demon Mitten Hands. Demon Mitten Hands. Boo this man, says Demon Mitten Hands. Right. Tea tips with mittens. Here we go. Step 1. Water. Spill it everywhere. Step 2. Tea bags. Right in the kettle. Step 3. Block out the haters. Making tea with the tea bags in the kettle. Is he mad or what? You're Lula. You're a Lula, Mittens. I'd say that would work though. I haven't done it myself. I'm very tempted to have a go. I might have it. I'll tell you what. If I remember, I won't remember. I'll before Monday's Ali Fan Live, I will do that for the first time ever. I'll put a couple of tea bags in a kettle, and I'll drink it on the stream. Wow, content. I'd say it'd be grand. You are a talented little gee bag, Demon Mitten Hands. I wish I had your talent. But, alas, I don't. And so, I must just look at yours. Do you know what I mean? I'm the same with Big Willies. Same with Big Willies. I must look at yours. In Mitten Hands. You are very fucking talented. Well done. Content, 15 tea bags. Demon Mitten Hands, you are at stage 26 of the Titty Man race. Amazing stuff. Well done. Next, we have Gosh. That's halfway. It is halfway there, yeah. Halfway there. 25 is exactly the halfway mark of 100. This is Geeky Girl's mum. GGM. All right, we have a lovely backstory. It is, of course, a paper collage, a real paper. I can feel the. Look, that's all been cut out. I can feel the ridge. Feel the ridge. Right, backstory, everybody. Here we go. Celebrities are flocking to visit the first ever rabbit world. Here, clever rabbits enjoy hopping around in cozy slippers, which double up as little homes. Rabbits could never be arsed with bricks and mortar. While Miffy and Cottontail are making an alfresco cuppa with a stove kettle, Mad Harry, rumoured to be part hare, has gone and built himself a treehouse, seen in the background. The celebrities are all disappointed because they keep looking the wrong way. Jeff Snorkels works here. He's behind the canvas and he's going to move this canvas closer so that we can have a good look at it. Jeff Snorkels, would you mind moving GGM's canvas closer to us so we can have a good old look at the... Yeah, thank you, Jeff. That's Jeff there. Thank you, Jeff. Lovely, lovely work, Jeff. Thank you. We have lovely... I see the tree house. I see cups of tea. I see the kettle. I see, we see rabbits? Where are the rabbits? I see the rabbits. And I see celebrities now. We've got, who's these? Who's him? Is that, who's that? That's your man, isn't it? From, what's his name? He went white hair. Steve Martin, and who's the lady woman? That's Princess Leia, is it? With the hair done like that. We've got who's that? I don't know who that is. Is that a singer, is it? Is that a singer? I'd say that's a singer. Looks like a singer. Is he one of the good singers or one of the dodgy ones? Is he one of the dodgy ones? It's Carrie-Anne Moss. Carrie-Anne Moss, the singer. We've got oh, who's this? Who's this? Oracle. That's a clue. Oracle. So it's a fortune teller. Mystic Meg. Mystic Meg. I've never seen Mystic Meg in the flesh. Who's that? Who's that doing this? Who's that? That's an Illuminati symbol, isn't it? It's someone in the Illuminati, that is. Who's that? Who's that in the Illuminati? Spliff. Oh, it's a spliff. It's a spliff. Please don't be putting in drug references, Geeky Girl's mum. You're probably out of your head on your wacky backy, but we tried to run a clean ship here. And that's your man Vangelis, isn't it? Save your love, my darling, save your love. Chariots of Fire, fella. Oh, look who it is! It's your one M people, isn't it? Oh, it's Leonardo. Oh, we got some more here hiding in the shrubbery. Who's this? That's Joe 90, isn't it? Joe 90. Joe 90. Who remembers Joe 90? Who's that? Is that one of these history? She looks like a boffin. Is that a boffin? Looks like a boffin. Is that a boffin? Who's that there? Who's that? Who are you? And who's that? They're the three we need to identify. We've got Professor. Oh, it's a professor. Professor someone or other. She looks like a Judy. Professor Judy. I think that is one of the BBC professors. Who's that? That's Michael Palin. Is that Michael Palin? It's Michael Palin. And that is someone else. I met him, by the way. Clang. I was in a thing with him. And the director couldn't get his shit together, so me and him just chatted. We were outside a 1950s gentleman's club, and I was a regular customer. It's weird, isn't it? Typecast. No, him. Who's he? I don't know who he is. Right. He I know I better not say it, because that would be libelous. No, it's not libelous. It'd be slander. You see, get it right. Okay. Dash is beautiful. And GGM, I want to say once again that the composition of your art, I have no idea how you'd even begin to do something like that, because the amount of cutting and sticking and positioning and searching through magazines to try to find the bullshit that we come up with here is very, very impressive. So you've done it. You've got your things, treehouse, and you got the rabbits, and you got the kettles, and you got two moves on the race. So congratulations, GGM. Thank you very much, Tim. Yeah, Alice Roberts, that's her name. Nighttime Blues has a crush on her. Nighttime Blues wants to put his willy in her lady bits. I'm 54, everybody. Never grow up. Never grow up, okay? Never grow up. What the fuck is this? Web Dev Tim, everybody. Do you know what happened there, right? I'll tell you what happened, right? I was going to be very, very rude, right? And go on about all the places that Nighttime Blues wants to put his willy in Professor Alice Roberts, right? And then I was, Davis Digital has just gifted to Boo Radley Boo. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much, Davis Digital. I'm doing very well financially out of this stream. I honestly don't think I'll finish it. I think we'll just do this forever. Thank you, Dave. And then I realised that GGM. I don't know why. GGM is younger than me, right? No doubt. Has to be. Everyone's younger than me. But I feel like GGM must, you know, shaking her head like this. No, Ali fan. No, don't say Nighttime Blues wants to put his willy in, and all you're going to do, Ali fan, is list. Boo Radley has cheered 100 bits. Boo Radley, thank you very much. You've started a hype train, bloody hell. Look at, anyway, I bailed. That's my point. I bailed on what I was going to say about Alice Roberts and all the places that Nighttime Blues wants to put his willy, because I felt the scowling eyes of GGM. Now, I don't know GGM. Maybe she'd be up for that. But I am respectful when it comes to parents of people in chat. And GGM is Geeky Girl's mum. Just like I'm very respectful of Mr. Baby, September Baby's dad, who watches this on occasion. All right. Now, we do have a hype train. I don't expect anybody to give anything because, you know, quite frankly, you know, I don't deserve it, do I? Oh my God, I do deserve it! I do deserve it! Do you know what? Oh my God. Dave is digital. What I want you to do, and you don't have to search very, very far, but GGM's art has inspired me. And I want us all to search for the hero inside ourselves. Just imagine I'm the M people woman, right, with the hair. Sometimes the river flows, but nothing breathes. The train arrives, but never leaves. It's a shame. Or life, like love that walked out the door. Be rich or being poor, such a shame. But instead, then the faith arrives to make you feel at least alive. Woo! That's why you should keep aiming high. Seek yourself and you will shine. You gotta search for the hero inside yourself. Search for the secrets you hide. Search for the hero inside yourself. Till you find the key key to your life. Yeah. In this life, long and hard though it may seem, live it as you live the dream. Aim so high, just keep the flame of truth burning bright. The missing treasure you must find. Because you and only you alone can build a bridge across the stream. Weave your spell in life's rich tapestry. Your passport to feel supreme. You gotta search for the hero inside yourself. Search for the secrets you hide. Search for the hero inside yourself. Till you find the key to your life. Yeah, I'm M people. Hello. I'm the M people woman. I'm just gonna get me hair. Hang on. Got me hair. We gotta search. Get very big hair. Gotta search for the hero inside yourself. Search for the secrets you hide. Search for the hero inside yourself. Till you find the key to your life. Yeah. Search for the hero. All of the secrets you hide. You'll find a hero. You gotta search. Come on, everybody, let's search. Let's say it's search. Search. Good Lord. What on earth is that now? Thank you very much. Unbelievable. Very kind of you for the hype train. I'll figure out moves on that. I'm very reluctant to give you any more moves, Dave. You can't buy yourself to 100. Maybe you can. Maybe that's capitalism. Maybe that's a lesson for us all. That you can buy. That'd be hilarious if you beat Miss Josie on the race. I think I'd love that. But anyway, don't tell Miss Josie I said that, Dave. Don't. I might have to, Dave. I might have to. You know what I'm like. You know, I know you're saying no more moves. You know what I'm like. You do deserve something, Dave. Thank you very much. My sugar daddy, Dave, is digital, who is a great supporter of the stream, not just financially. He comes in, he takes part in all the stuff, he chats and has the cracking chat. And there's something else as well, but that'll probably be Monday when I tell you about that. But Dave is digital. Thank you very much. Honest to God. Right. Meanwhile, we've got this fucking shit to deal with. It's a bloody web dev team, like, unbelievable. How did you get a photo of me holding in me belly? That's me holding in me belly. Lacey, how's it going? I'm going to use the shit out of this. Lacey, lovely to see you. My new favourite moat. Lovely. It is a carrot. Having a lovely dance. We do carrot time on Saturday here. That's tomorrow. Bloody hell, that's tomorrow. That needs to be prepped. But I don't do it. It's carrot time. It's the carrot, the sentient carrot, that does it. Lacey, hello. You're very welcome. It's absolutely lovely to see you. I see Lacey around the place usually with the scam baiters and all that. You don't stream, Lacey, right? Lovely community, those scam baiters. The proper decent bunch of people. And then someone like Jake's delivery van comes in. Right, this, it is today. Oh, we're after midnight, everybody. Fucking hell. It's Saturday in Ireland, everybody. It's Saturday in Ireland. I've ADHD. I did come on late because of reasons. I'm trying to get through the stream. For me, this is like swimming through treacle. My brain isn't as, I mean, it's never that. I'm trying to focus, you D-bag! Tim. Hello, Veronica. You have not been here all this fucking time, you lying cow. You have not. You disappeared. Someone was on.
Get ready for the nighttime rubes.
You're allowed to disappear. I'm not a controlling person. All right? Outrageous. This is the best fucking thing on Twitch.
Smash the patriarchy.
Yeah! Smash the patriarchy. There's nothing better. I should be partner. Really, shouldn't I? 25 viewers. Like,
Listen to the voices in your brain.
Tim, web dev Tim did this. Didn't bother his whole with any backstory. We just have to just look at the art, which is fine. That's what. Look at. Did Caravaggio do a back?
Ha 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 ha. When you think about it, this is a very, very funny show.
Yeah, but you have to think about it. So I do expect some kind of intellectual participation by the chat chums, if you don't mind. This isn't your Mr. Bean, all right? It's not your Three Stooges, basic level slapstick. It's intellectual comedy. Right, now. Caravaggio did not do a backstory. Neither did Tracy Emin or...
Curry sauce all over your anus. Delicious.
So you don't have to, is what I'm saying. But I do see the criteria there. I see the kettle. I see, what else? Laptop!
Did he give you a big kiss?
He gave me a big kiss, he gave me a cuddle,
Look at!
he made me
Can I say...
It was quite an experience.
Look at! We've nearly been doing this 4 years, right? Nearly been doing this 4 years. 23 people in now. 4 years. 23 people in. Jesus Christ. That's okay. I've seen I was on Twitch as a viewer a while before that. I know there are streams out there where you do the sound alerts and pretty much that's all that happens. This isn't one of them streams, okay? So use the sound alerts responsibly, sparingly. Let's have fun with them, right? But let's not have too much fun. Okay? Okay, yeah, well...
Worf, is this your idea of sex?
This is sex.
I'm a reasonable man. All right? I like to think of myself as one of the most tolerant... Focus, you bollocks! Tolerant streamers on Twitch, right? In my essence, I'm calm. But don't push it. All right? Thank you. Laptop. I see a laptop. I see a kettle. That's 2 of the criteria. What else have we got, Tim? I see the hidden carrot. You haven't hidden the
Get
carrot.
ready for the nighttime rubes.
Slippers! I see the slippers. I also see bananas. And you've put an Irish Island label sticker on the laptop. I see a lovely pink mug. I see glasses. Have you done anything sneaky that I should know about? Have you hidden a penis in there? Thank you, Chris. Have you hidden a penis? Have you done anything that I need to know about? No hidden. Oh, the rabbit. Is there a rabbit? Oh, rabbit around the slippers. So very strange, Web Dev Tim. You decided to go for 4 of the 5. You did rabbits. You didn't do his treehouse. Why did you not bother doing all 5? I don't think we've ever had 4 of the 5. Oh, the treehouse outside. Of course it is. Of course it is. I see the Mickey under your dressing gown. Because that took too long. Yeah, it took too long. Tim, give yourself a couple of moves there. You did 4 as well, Russ. Well, I'm going to have a look at that now, am I? I'm going to have a look at that now. You did 4? Hang on. Treehouse. Kettle. Slippers. So the other one was... Oh, rabbit slippers. You did rabbit slippers. You're counting the rabbit slippers. Bloody rabbit bunny slippers. Bunny slippers. Of course. Bunny slippers. Now, you might be sitting there. Well done, Russ. You might be sitting there thinking to yourself, is that it? No, it's not it. Because we do have... remember the criteria, everybody, in case you look at these lovely arts that we got this week. Isn't that absolutely fantastic? Well done, artists. The criteria is kettle, laptop, slippers, rabbit, treehouse. And we are now going to go to multimedia room 17. $17.44342444244424, which is that way, just the other side of the canvas, down the hallway, up the steps, take a left, second right, follow your nose, and there's a lovely door with the number I just said written on it. Inside there is a beautiful art installation of a television showing on a loop the multimedia art Kettle, Laptop, Slippers, Rabbit, Treehouse by the brilliant artist Geeky Girl. Let's check it out.
So here I was watching a documentary on the Irish golden hair, mythical, but actually it's real. Genetic mutation in some hair colonies still exists on the Irish islands, dotted off the main Irish land. But we can't talk about that because it's a hair. So on to me, I'm a boring rabbit. I'm a rabbit on a laptop. I have got a nice cup there in case I want a brew. I'm in a tree house. I might get a brew on with my kettle. It's got a nice kettle there, and I might even put on my cat slippers. I mean, don't have rabbit slippers. Who has rabbit slippers? All seems a little bit too perfect, doesn't it? In my tree house with my slippers, kettle, and my laptop. or seems a little bit too perfect. Well, this is my treehouse, and are those carrots? Are those This isn't real, little rabbit. You're being eaten by a fox. So here I was, watching a documentary on the Irish golden hair, mythical, but actually it's real. Genetic mutation in some hair colonies still exists on the Irish islands, dotted off the main Irish land. But we can't talk about that because it's a hair. So on to me, I'm a boring rabbit. I'm a rabbit on a laptop. I have got a nice cup there in case I want a brew. I'm in a tree house. I might get a brew on with my kettle. It's got a nice kettle there, and I might even put on my cat slippers. I mean, don't have rabbit slippers. Who has rabbit slippers? All seems a little bit too perfect, doesn't it? In my tree house with my slippers, kettle, and my laptop. All seems a little bit too perfect. Well, this is my tree house, and are those carrots? Are those This isn't real, little rabbit. You're being eaten by a fox. Aww. So here I was, watching a documentary on the Irish...
Are we being eaten by a fox? Is this real? Geeky girl there with another fantastic multimedia presentation for us all. Kettle, laptop, slippers, rabbit, treehouse. She got them all in. And a lovely story there of a hallucinating rabbit in its death throes, I suppose. Excellent stuff. What the fuck is it if not a treehouse? I imagine it's some kind of... I don't know. You have to put your own interpretation on art. For me, it was a rabbit that was being eaten by a fox and was hallucinating as it was dying. Right. A lovely tale. Right. I saw Dex Effects. Hello, Dex Effects. Welcome in, Dex Effects. I hope you're well, Dex Effects. Dex Effects hasn't been well recently. I hope you're well. Lovely to see you. I don't know if you're still here. If you're not still here, that's fine. But thank you very much. If you're lurking, that's fine as well. And lovely to see you. But you've been lurking. I know it's a bit weird. This, isn't it? Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Look it. You get what you're given. You get what you're given. All right. I'm trying. I'm doing something. At least I'm not out slashing car tires, which is what I would be doing if I wasn't. Focus, you. All right, I'm focusing, you keyboard. Right, listen, everybody. This is all well and good, right? But we don't have the criteria for next week's art. So that's where you come in. As you can see, last week's chat chums came up with kettle, laptop, slippers, rabbit, treehouse. What are they? Right. Well, the first three, right, they're nouns, aren't they? They're nouns. They're things. Lovely things. We do like an animal of some description snuck in there, and we do like some kind of setting, some kind of place that we can do. So we're looking for things, we're looking for animals, we're looking for places. What I want you to do right now is push in as many of those that spring to mind. Do a stream of consciousness. Put as many as you like in over the next minute or 2 minutes. I'm going to pick what I can. I'm going to try and find 5 that I think would work well for next week's criteria. So if you'd be so kind Get to work. Here we go. Lovely things. Here we go. Cherry blossom tree. Yes, exactly. These are the kind of things we need. Okay, we should combine this with household object. Yeah, but that would limit the content timeage. Right, okay. Yes. Bump, 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 bump. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which? That one? Yeah? Okay. We've got it. 5. All right. The criteria for this week, and I think you're going to have a lot of fun with this, right? And if you haven't had a go, have a go. Be a have-a-go hero. Honest to God, we're never negative or critical about any art. All levels, all whatever are perfect. Okay? So if you want to do stick insects or stick characters, do that. And you'll still get 2 moves on the race. Right. The criteria for this week is toilet brush, dartboard, ukulele, chicken. Oh yeah, of course it's okay to do straw man. Absolutely. So toilet brush, dartboard, ukulele, chicken, and Middle Earth. We've never done Middle Earth, I'm pretty sure. I don't think we've done dartboard or toilet brush, actually. Or ukulele. We might have done chicken before, I'm not sure. We've been doing this a long time, but that is a solid collection of disparate items for you to have fun with. Again, think laterally. You don't have to pick all 5, just pick 3. And have a go. Have a go. And you'll be immortalized in the hallways and the corridors and the rooms of the art gallery in the community centre on Skellig Michael Island forevermore. Well done to all the artists. Fantastic work this week. Amazing. Now do stay tuned for more excellent top drawer entertainment. All right. Yes, indeed. What a fantastic show this has been tonight. It's been absolutely amazing, hasn't it? Hello, everybody! Hello! It's me, Fanula O'Shoe! It's Fanula O'Shoe, everybody! Hello, Fanula! I see you're sitting on your wall. I'm sitting on your wall. Sitting on your wall. Can you see my Fanula? I don't think they can see your Fanula. No, I think you're fine, Fanula. Nobody can see your Fanula. Thank you. Hello, I'm Fanula O'Shoe, and I'm a candidate for the local elections here on Skellig Island. Oh, are you? Yes. I didn't know that. Oh, yes, you can vote for me. Well, that's very exciting, isn't it? We will be having elections for the president of Skellig Island. We'll be having that in April. So that will coincide with our 4-year streamiversary celebrations. Hopefully we'll get Irish Becky on that as well. And you'll get plenty of chances to vote for all the what's wrong with you? Worms. Worms. Yeah. Sorry. For all the candidates. Yes, you will. For all the candidates. I won. You're one. Yes. For all the candidates for the president. What are you going to be bringing to the table, Fanula? What are you going to be bringing to the table? What are you offering people to get them to vote for you? Ooh. Yeah. Well, I believe that everybody is great. Yeah. That's and there's a cream for that. Cream for what? Your worms, is there? Yeah. Stop basic instincting us. Stop doing that. What? Apologise, everybody. Stop, will you? Worms. Yeah. Don't rub your foo-foo on a stone wall, pet, says Nikki. Oh, for God's sake! What? You can't be doing that on Twitch. I'm not doing anything. Vote for me. I don't know why people should vote for you. Like, why would they vote for you?
Did he give you a big kiss?
He gave me a big kiss, he gave me a cuddle, a squeeze, he made me very wet, but it was quite an experience.
If you vote for me, I'll flash my gee. That's my poster? That's on your poster, is it? Yeah, that's on my poster. Vote for me and I'll flash my gee. Yeah. Mary Lou should. Yeah, Mary Lou should have that on our poster. Yeah. I had a neighbour like you growing up, did you? Yeah. I think we all had a neighbour like Fanula O'Shue growing up, didn't we? I think we all did. She ended up getting pregnant by a bus driver. Is that it? Yeah, that's it now. You can go now if you want. Okay. Hi everybody! Fanula O'Shue, everybody! Wasn't that amazing? What a lovely treat for us all. Lovely treat. What a treat. Elephant drives a bus. Well, you know what? I do drive a bus. I do drive a bus, and I think it's time to get you all to the. Can anyone think of a good driving song? I think it's time to get you all to the harbour. For those of you that are going back to your own places, I know Big Ronan will be sailing shortly. For those who are staying in our local Airbnbs, you're very welcome to do so. Our pub, The Mighty Crack, is still open, and we'll be having a lock-in tonight with our traditional Irish band, Finn Nipnops, and the Haymaker Trust Penis. Not a great band, but they're willing. Careful, your hat is smoking. What? Is it? Stop making me... oh, that's a song, is it? Is that a song? Careful, your hat is smoking. Is that a song? This land is your land. I can't remember the lore, but she's related to Methuselah, isn't she? That family has nudity issues. No, you're thinking of Guru Grania. Guru Grania is the daughter of Methuselah. Fanula O'Shue, there will be a guidebook coming out. Alright, we're working on it. We're hoping to have it ready by this Christmas. Okay? It's a guidebook which is going to list every local, including some extra bits. So look forward to that. Worrying part is Ali Fan used this doll for Becky's sex education chat, says Nikki. Who? Nikki comes up with her own bullshit, right? Nikki, the only bullshit is this bullshit. This is the real bullshit. Don't be listening to one Nikki. That's not true. This stream is a lot of work to keep track of. Look at Nighttime Blues. Do you know what I mean? Nobody needs a pay rise, Dave is digital. What we do need though is a lovely driving song. What honk indeed. What is your favourite driving song, everybody? What is it? We need more characters, that'll help. Can we please have... No, Vereniki, no. That song now is preserved on your stream, and I don't want to take away from it. If anybody wants to hear me sing Vereniki's favourite song, you have to follow Vereniki Bates and watch her stream. It's a redeem in there, and I can say no more about it. That's my gift to you, Vereniki. Crash by the Primitives. says Russ. Gary Newman, of course. The Wheels on the Bus. Yeah. Radar Love. I don't know that. Horse with No Name. Oh, nuts. Yes, unofficial shout out. It's outrageous. What happened there? What? How did that work? What? Okay, I'm really confused. Are there two? Right. Okay. I'm only confused, Chris, because I've had a day of it and my mind isn't working right. I'm very ADHD today and I'm a bloody hero for streaming because I could have cancelled, right? Dex is similar, right? And I have to say, when Dex has a trouble, right, with the... still goes ahead and streams. And I think to myself, yes, that's what you do. You got to, right? Unless you can't, then you don't. But that's an aside. What I'm saying is, in me head, I thought a few minutes ago I was talking to you, Chris. I must have been talking to someone else. Were you not in chat a few minutes ago? And now you've rated in with 4 viewers. How did you manage that? How did you? You were doing your Lego. But you were in a minute ago, weren't you? We were talking. Were we not? Was that another Chris? Help. He got timed out. Why'd you get timed out? Who got timed out? Popped in during me break. Oh, you were on already. That's brilliant. Why'd you get... You didn't get timed out. Did you get timed out? I get it. Look it. I'm easily confused, Chris. Please follow Chris. Chris, did you get your shout out? Did you get your shout? BSC Chris, you're doing Lego tonight. What were you doing? Tell us the Lego. Look at Dave. Don't be laughing at me. I'm easily fucked. Oh, Jesus Christ, today. Honestly. I didn't sleep well last night either. I'm on a lot of antibiotics for me tooth. I've bloody toothache and I'm streaming. What? Right. I deserve every fucking sub I get. I'm a hero. I am a hero. I'm a bloody hero. What about your tooth? I've a sore tooth. I'm on painkillers and antibiotics and it looks like, right, and I'm not happy about this. Looks like I'm going to lose it. I'm not even, they're not able to do a root canal or anything on it. It's totally just, it's not wobbly. And this is the thing, I don't want to take it out because it's not wobbly or anything. But it's lost all the bone around it and it's just sitting in gum. And it's very, very prone to infection, unfortunately. And what she's worried about is that that's going to negatively impact on the tooth beside it, which has a weird hook shape. Oh, I have a very complex life, everybody, right? This is my break, okay? This is my break from my complex life. I do this 4 times a week and it gives me a bit of sanity, right? Ah, dear, oh dear.
Ha 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 ha. When you think about it, this is a very, very funny show.
Do you know what? You do have to think about it though, okay? But you can do that in your own time. Because right now, I need to get yous home, right? Back to the harbour. Thank you very much for visiting. I know it's night time, right? But I do see the dawn coming up. We have a very strange system. Where's my steering wheel? Where's my steering wheel gone? I've lost my steering wheel. How am I supposed to drive? How am I supposed to drive me bus without? Hang on a minute. This is serious. It's potentially dangerous, isn't it? I can't. I'll use this. I'm not a gamer. What can I use? I've lost my steering wheel. I remember I didn't I take it. I took it out. Oh, hang on a minute. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Right? I know exactly what we're doing. You're in safe hands on the Irish island. Promise you that. It's just a bit lower than usual, the steering wheel. It's a little bit lower than usual, alright? Connect your phone to the Bluetooth and you're sitting on it. I do like a nice bus ride. Well, you're getting it. You're getting it. See the dawn coming up. It's a Flintstones bus. I'm running with my legs. Here you go, way too fast. Don't slow down, you're gonna crash. You should watch your step. Don't look out, gonna break your neck. So shut your mouth, 'cause I'm not listening anyhow. I've had enough of you. Enough to last a lifetime through. So what do you want from me? I've got no words of sympathy, and if I go round with you, you know that I'll get messed up too with you. Na 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 na. Thanks for following Five Scissors. Here you go, way too fast. Don't slow down, you're gonna crash. You don't know what's been going down. You've been running all over town. So shut your mouth, 'cause I'm not listening anyhow. I've had enough of you. Enough to last a lifetime through. So what do you want of me? Got no cure for misery, and if I go around with you, you know that I'll get messed up you too with you. With you, everybody! Na 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 na. You're gonna crash. Na 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 na. You're gonna crash. Na 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 na. You're gonna crash. Na 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 na. You're gonna crash. Na 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 na. You're gonna crash. Na 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 na. You're gonna crash. Na 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 na. You're gonna crash. Na 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 na. You're gonna crash. Yeah. Great driving song. Crash by the Primitives. Excellent choice, Russ. Twitch started promoting this channel with the bus content. Everyone loves bus content, especially when my steering wheel is lower than usual. That's annoying me now. I don't know where it is. My Bluetooth thing. I bet if you transform the channel into an ASMR platform, you'll get partner in 3 months. I need to be doing the scam baiting. That's what I need to be doing. But do you know what? I toyed with the idea for maybe 2 days, and then I was watching them. George and Vereniki and Dex and Scammer Revenge and Cookie Scammy Scam and others and Hatch, and I thought to myself, Jesus, no. There's a hell of a lot of work involved in that. It's more than just having the piss. It's not taking the piss, taking the piss, making a piss. It's more than just making a piss. Do you know what I mean? No, they do an awful lot more than just because they're reporting. They're also doing stuff off stream. It's a whole thing, and it's admirable and it's fun to watch. I like the fun bit, but I wouldn't be able for. That's a full time job. So no, I'd rather watch than actually do it. But scam baiting gets a lot of views, and quite right too, because it's good. Look at you with your eyes. I already shouted you out for any Bates, Norman Bates, bloody Norman Bates, in your bloody psycho hotel. Bush, I could do a little bit of ASMR for you before I go. Hello. Are you all right there? Did you like that? I'm good at the ASMR. Are you all right? Right. Gonna run, take care. Chris, thank you very much for the raid again. I hope you got your shout out. Chris there, BSC Chris, does the Lego, great crack, does the Technics as well, not just Lego, big bloody things. Thank you very much, Chris, very 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 kind of you. No, I was wrong, you were wrong. Yeah, I'm not so good at the hello Dave ASMR. Isn't that it? Isn't that what they do? I never understood it. Now I watched. I remember there was one person who started doing it, and I went in and watched, and people were going, "Oh my god, that's amazing! I'm getting shivers down my back," and all I got was irritated. That's all I got. They had all these weird little things, like they bits of paper, and they were doing all. And people go, ooh, paper. Come in. Fuck off. Stop annoying me. Rather light for the time. Yeah, well, I mean, it's the dawn now. It's the dawn, isn't it? It's the dawn. It's the dawn coming up, isn't it? It's the dawn. It's the dawn. It is the dawn, isn't it? It's the dawn. It's the dawn. And we all remember a lovely singer called Dawn, who had a hit with this song. Hey girl, what you doing down there, dancing alone every night? While I live right above you, I can hear you, your music playing. I can feel your body swaying. One floor below me, you don't even know me. I love you, oh my darling. Knock 3 times on the ceiling if you want me. Twice on my pipe if the answer is no. Twice on my pipe. Oh, my sweetest beans, you'll meet me in the hallway. Oh, twice on my pipe means you ain't gonna show. Knock on my pipe, Dave. All in the string with the note that's attached to my heart. Read how many times I saw you, how in my silence I adored you, and only in my dreams did that wall between us come apart.
Oh, my darling, knock 3 times on the ceiling if you want me. Twice on my pipe if the answer is no. Oh, my sweetness means you'll meet me in the hallway. Oh, twice on my pipe means you ain't gonna show. Key change, baby! Oh, I can hear the music playing. I can feel your body swaying. 1 floor below me, you don't even know me. I love you. You don't even know me. Knock 3 times on the ceiling if you want me. Oh, twice on my pipe if the answer is no. Oh, my sweetness means you'll meet me in the hallway. Twice on the pipe means you ain't gonna show. Yeah! That's it, everybody. That's the end of the show. I hope you've enjoyed your time here on the Irish Island, and make sure to come back now. We'll be back for Carrot Time tomorrow. Woo! Testify. Don't you miss it. I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and for you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see skies of blue, clouds of white, the bright blessed day and the dark sacred night. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people gone by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. I hear babies crying, I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than I'll ever know. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Yes, I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Oh, yeah. Good night, everybody. Thanks for the fun, etc., etc., etc. See you soon.
There's an island over there, and the wind has messed your hair. We're so cut off, we don't have RTE. But what we lack it shows, we more than make up for toes, 'cause we're all as inbred as can be. The Irish Island, the Irish Island. I give us a visit and help our economy. We mightn't know a lot, but where is Irish Snosh? We're about to fill your heart with Irish glee. There's an island over there where the locals sit on chairs and have a chat about what's on their mind. That's when Skellig Michael Island is engulfed with awful silence, as interesting thoughts they do be trying to find. The Irish Island, the Irish Island. Give us a visit and help our economy. We mightn't know a lot, but where is Irish Snosh? We're about to fill your heart with Irish glee. You!
Clam.
Listen to the voices in your brain.
Oh, hiya!
Ha 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 ha. When you think about it, this is a very, very funny show.
Curry sauce all over your anus.